Whoa. Oh wait, I have the. Sorry about that. I've also just noticed. Hold on, I can make this a bit more cleanly. There we go. Sorry about that. We're a little last second setting up today. Who up going they? Hello. I okay. I realize I said you should not expect to see me today. And in my defense, that's exactly what I thought was the case. However, I received some excellent news this morning, and I'm just feeling very whimsical. And that excellent news also means that I have more work to do. So I think I want to test out this little game here because there's a strong chance that there's work that I can do while running this game as other livers have done. I don't know that I'll do it very often because I personally prefer just focusing on my work rather than having a game as a medium in between, but I thought it might be a fun way to kind of make some progress while also sharing a little space. Because I think in this game you can actually join the room with your own little character if you have it, but it is limited to up to 16, I think. Yeah, let's go. Pun intended? Question mark. But first, how are you? How have you been? What is good in your world? Tell me everything. Catch me up. Are you thriving? Are you winning? Yeah, so this game is a study-focused game. The way it works. Wait, do I have the game muted? Hold on. I guess I can find out which one is this. This one is good for streaming. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure. I wasn't hearing any sound, so I got nervous. Little vacation. Welcome home. I hope you had a nice time studying. Oh, have I got news for you, friend? Have I got something for you? Have we got a show for you? Oh my gosh. Caught a cold. Oh no, get well soon. Make sure you drink plenty. Stay warm. Bundle up however you can. Bed soon. I hope you have some sweet dreams. Wishing you some good rest. Do you like my swag? I think I shared during, because if you didn't know, I actually got this game specifically so I could participate in everything on Dopio's birthday. Because I don't know, I'm big and greedy, and whenever whenever a liver has a bunch of sign-in activities for their birthday, if I can get away with it, I'll be there for the whole thing because I love spending time with my friends. It's so awesome. So I got this game because Dopio had an activity where you could just sit in his little room, and I agonized over this character. Something I did not tell you is that I also agonized over some other outfits that maybe you can see later. I have not designed much at all in this game, but I spent a disgusting amount of time exploring the character customization. And there's actually something that you may like. I don't know if you'll like it or not, but I thought it'd be cute to have these little guys. I played around with this to explore some of the other options that I would not personally put on my own character. So I got. Why he's so gloomy for? Yeah. Male living space. Yeah, it's empty right now. This, I think what I'm going to do for this, because here's the thing. I've learned that you can have up to 16 people in a room. I personally would probably go for a smaller room if it were just for me. But I need a kind of space that can accommodate 16 people. So I'm not going to make like a home or like a room. I'm thinking I'll make like a studio or something instead. And this does actually resemble a studio that I've worked in before. That's how a lot of them are, actually. They're just very small rooms like this. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like from the outside, you kind of get this illusion that it's this huge space that's just vast and empty and filled with lights and stuff. But a lot of studios are just little rooms like this. You'll have like maybe a stool. You'll have like a wardrobe. Yeah. Open concept. You could say this is open concept. It's empty concept. But yeah, I haven't decorated this yet. Wait, hold on. I think I know why I'm not hearing anything. How do I do this? I muted something else, but I think it's muted other things in the process. I was like, this game is so quiet. Because there's this little creature. And while it is very cute and reminds me of somebody that I think is super cool, I prefer not to have it visible. So I muted something moments ago. Where is it? It wasn't under the camera, would it have been? No. Would it be under here? I scratch my head. Yeah, I'm not playing music right now. In fact, I might not play much music at all. So I guess I could just put it on shuffle while I design later. What I want, let me make sure that that's stream friendly. What I want is for little sound effects to happen when I do things, and I know that they do because I experimented a little bit. But where was it? No, not the CD. Specifically sound effects, like when I'm pressing these buttons. Are you hearing things when I do this? Because I am not. I don't know where. Okay, hold on. It wouldn't be under UI, would it? Or I scratch my head. There's some place to mute specific things. Is it ambient sound? No. Where did I find this? I found this literally today. Literally today I found this. Volume at the right? Well, hold on. No. Like I know there's little sounds that play with the creatures and stuff. How did I disable this? What did I do? You can see the disgusting numbers of hours I spent playing around. I've been exposed. Is it? Let's see. I'm just gonna check every little thing. See, I thought it would be the settings button, but I don't see an option to change the volume balance. It was specifically this one. Thank you. Oh my god. Here's what happened. I saw the Kuroda thing, which is the name of my little creature that I'm not really invested in, but I overlooked the fact that it said SFX next to it because I don't read. I was like, this game is so quiet. What happened to the little sound effects that play? Okay, now we're good. Thank you. I could not find this little button again. Oh my god. But yeah. We got these little guys standing guard. Here we can do bright light so you can see them. Little creatures. No singular canon appearance for like a humanized debonair. I think the only rules that I follow when I think about humanizing debonairs is that they have to have white hair and they have to wear yellow. Everything else is just kind of free. Holding me hostage? No, they're standing guard. Well, I guess they are holding me hostage. I'm not allowed to leave this room. I'm not allowed to leave this room until it's fully furbished and decorated. That's what they're doing. They're making sure I don't try to get out if I get overwhelmed and stressed with the options, because this game is very... There are some limitations in that they only have certain types of items, but it's also very versatile in that you can upload your own images and stuff. Yeah, today they are the bouncer. Okay, let's see. Let's just do this one, I guess. Let's do this one. Sorry, I'm allergic to a very specific flavor of lo-fi. As a big fan of Japan and things that are Japanese, I still get a little icked when it comes to like thing Japan from non-Japanese people. Does that make sense? And there's a very specific flavor of lo-fi where it's like they'll do the standard lo-fi, but then over it they'll just put Japanese quotes and voice acted clips and like anime quotes. I played 2 seconds and got icked. Okay. So as I was saying before, I'm probably not going to be doing like a room that I will live in or anything for this one, because I want other people to join it, and they would not have room, unfortunately, if I did a regular room. Because I would go for a more cramped space without as many desks and tables and chairs and stuff. So I need to make like a space with desks and tables and chairs that people can sit at. And to do that, I kind of need to figure out a scheme. But I don't know what to do. I'm already overwhelmed. Let's see. We could play on the fact that this is like a studio-sized room in what is very clearly like New York City, right? This looks so New York, it's crazy. Library study space could be nice. Yeah, it's like we're renting this space. Debonair recreation room. That could be the vibe. We could theme it around Debonairs as a whole. Like the mascot. Let's see. Start small. Start with what you can control. Okay, so if I do my mouse wheel, I can make sure it's symmetrical with the angle. And for this, I want it to be not symmetrical, but clean and even. Can put a whiteboard. I'm tempted, but I'll be honest with you, I'm also scared. I don't know if I trust it. The way I've put this before with other things is like, I trust you, but I don't trust everybody out there. Do you know what I mean? And a whiteboard where you can draw or write anything you want is a lot of power. So I personally, I will let you know that you should not expect a whiteboard. You should probably expect there will not be one, actually. But there might be. I might be brave because other livers have done it and it's been fine. But I have also seen situations where people will have something where you can draw or write something on stream, and people will use that for evil. Wait, how does this work? Oh wait, there's a corner one. This is what I need. Now this lo-fi I am gobbling up. This is delicious. Yeah, that's just the way the world works, unfortunately. You cannot trust everybody to behave. So I probably will not, but maybe I'll do a tiny test, and if it goes well, then I'll do it more. And if I do a tiny test and it goes horribly, then never again. Yeah, we'll start with what we can definitely benefit from, which is a couch in the corner, because that's a lot of seating space, right? And I can already tell that this room will not be symmetrical because the door is not centered. So we can focus on just making as many seats as possible. Might actually benefit from a grid for this one. Yeah, I'm usually very anti-grid, and honestly, normally anti-rotation lock too. But... oh, wait. Do I have to be anti-grid again? Yeah, I'm still going to be anti-grid. Make the room yellow themed. I think I'll do yellow and white. I might honestly make it full Sanrio mascot. When I say I want to make it themed around the Debonair mascot, I'm thinking I'll do like that. Like the Debonair mascot fan club, but in a way that you see like if you've ever seen like a Hello Kitty themed room, or like the furniture sets from Animal Crossing. And something I kind of want to get into is drawing designs specifically for the furniture in this game. That's something I'm really interested in trying. Yeah. That's what I'm imagining, at least. I might not go that route. It'll depend on the items that we see and where our inspiration flows as we experiment with different things. Yeah, kind of like a Hello Kitty cafe. We could make it like that. The Debonair cafe. That's cute, right? It could be like a little Debonair cafe. And we could just pull it out on occasion whenever I'm working and don't feel like having my my face front and center, or if I'm like willing to pull out my green screen for a stream. Okay, let's see. How even are we right so far? Okay, yeah, and I think angling it this way rather than the other way, like making it longer on this side. Wait, can you even see my cursor right now? Hold on, I have to enable that, don't I? Give me a second. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong button. I hope that didn't scare you. Here we go. You should see this now, right? I gesture at things with my cursor a lot, so this is important for you to have. But yes, I think doing it long ways like this rather than like this and then shorter here, I think it complements the ratio of the room pretty well. Though there is a merit to doing it the other way, in that if I do long this way and short this way, it'll kind of even out the fact that it's really long. Actually, as I say that, I realize that I kind of want to try that instead, so that's what we're going to do. We'll see if that looks better. So let me see. Let me test this. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Please. Are you clean? Are you even? No, you're not. Maybe I should just do it like this instead. It's probably the best way to check. And then we'll do... I'm not really used to this camera yet, but I figure I'll adjust as time goes on. No. No, no. Sorry. That was a bit much. But I think we can fix this if we just go in between them. Kind of fill in the distance, fill in the gap. Okay. Sorry, there's going to be a lot of that. Favorite type of furniture? I really love a good couch, honestly. That's probably why I gravitated to this first when I was trying to think of what we should do overall. I jumped straight to the couches. I think a nice couch can really pull a room together. Yeah. And we can play around with the colors later. Right now, what I want to figure out is the blocking. Like how is the room laid out? Okay. So we'll have a little corner over here. And as I thought, this does kind of make the room feel more square, doesn't it? And that's probably better, because the room is very long by default. So if we can make the layout more square, that'll be helpful for the overall illusion. That's one way to accomplish that as far as interior design goes, is placing things long ways like this, but short ways like this. Though it only works in very specific settings like this. We can throw in a little plant. This could be a place for a large plant. Ficus, maybe. Undertale reference. Undertale mentioned. Yeah, we could throw in some ficus for you to eat if you get hungry. I feel like this does leave a lot of open space right here, so I'll have to figure out something to fill that in. Or this could be the whole room, and we could just cram 16 people on these little chairs. Let's see, you could easily fit 4 people here, maybe 5 in the center if you stand up. You could do 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, maybe 7. Plus 4 is 11, 12. And then the rest of you could sit on the floor. Oh man, I'm really delayed today again, aren't I? Yeah, I can tell. I'm getting Undertale mentions now, but I brought up Undertale like 3 minutes ago. Ah, man. It's a pain when that happens. But that's just how it goes sometimes. All right. I guess next we should play around with tables. We should have like a... Okay, that's a long table. That's a workbench. This seems kind of like a workshop workbench. If I wanted to make it like a kindergarten class, that could be kind of cute. Side desk. Simple desk. I think a benefit of a desk like this is that you can combine multiple of them really easily. Like I could very intuitively do like this, and it looks like a single piece of furniture for the most part. Or I could do like that. Or I could make it into a jumbo desk. Like so. And that leaves a lot of room. But I think what I'd prefer to do is find like a smaller table like this kind of vibe and have a few of them like spread around. But I don't want that one in particular. Ooh, I like this. This will be one of them. And I prefer, something I really like for interior design is a thrifted look so that no two furniture pieces match perfectly. So we should only have one of these tables. And ideally, if I can find one, a similar one with a similar like wooden style. This one is very efficient for getting a lot of people in though. Let's see. Oh man, I wish there were more tables. I need more. I need more. Not enough. So I will say, while I love to do a rough outline, and that's generally easier for most people, something that helps me is working spatially and then just kind of spreading the decorations like a virus as I go. So I kind of want to lock in on this little corner right here before I do anything else. So let's figure out the color of the couch. We could do... like a bright yellow, which I'll go ahead and save here. Or we could do like pale white. And I think there's merit to both. Or something I could do is I could alternate between the two. I don't like that at all. That looks terrible. Ooh, idea. Watch this. Watch this. Debonair vibes. You ready? Oh, okay, hold on. This needs to be darker because this is a different material. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm cooking here? White for the outer rim and then yellow for the one in the middle. And then let's see. I think when I was looking around before, I saw little cushions can help. This is not what I'm looking for though, this specific cushion. I'm looking for more, let's see. This is what I want. We can do little yellow cushions. Round for debonair vibe. We can do another yellow cushion right here, like so. Or maybe more in the corner would be best. It's rough because I don't want it to clip, but I want there to be enough room for people to sit on this without it looking cramped. We could do a star maybe. Donut? No. These look more like pillows for, yeah, for a bed. You like this place already? You mean it? Okay, here's what I'll do. And it is also beneficial to throw in some white ones that match the color of the couch. Oh, hold on, let me get this right. Oh, I don't know. That's tough. I think there's merit to both. We could just throw in one yellow one. We could alternate. Like so. I wish I could change the scale. If I could make this a smaller cushion, that would be my dream. That way I could push it further into the couch without messing it up. And like cutting into the couch, which I don't want to do. I don't like clipping items unless it looks very smooth and natural. And again, I need there to be space for people to sit on this couch. Maybe I can look the other way. Oh, wait, can I put them on top of each other? No. Well, hold on. Maybe there's a way to pull this off. Something I discovered is that there are some small items that you can put things on. I think it was this one. No. I discovered this when I was experimenting with the game before to see if I wanted to stream it. There's like a toolbox item. That would be under what? Like the arts? The specialty things? This! Do you see this? So something I could theoretically do is put this toolbox over here like this. And then the cushion doesn't clip through the other ones as much because it's on top of a toolbox. You see what I'm cooking? Oh, wait. I almost deleted the wrong thing. That was scary. Or, oh, wait. I was going to say it could be a round cushion, but I kind of want to just leave it like it is. And then I guess I should probably leave it as it is. It looks kind of unfinished like this, but there will be people sitting on it at some point. So it's better to account for that. And then let's see. This can be a nice yellow. Okay. And then I should probably have a like a little side table if I can. Is there like a good... It's a little small. Oh, I so desperately wish I could change the scale. If you're listening, if you were a developer of this game and listening, that would change the capabilities of decorating exponentially if you could change the size. Kind of looks like an egg. Oh, you make me so badly want to do something. I have an idea now. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to the cushions. And we're going to do like this. I'm having my crudes moment. I have an idea. And then one of these. Am I cooking or am I cooked? You see what I'm trying to do? It's a little difficult. But if I combine enough of them, I should be able to get a round look. Very debonair, very Sanrio. And then I could help this by cleaning this one up a little bit. And throwing in another over here. And then what will distract from the bumps and bruises is if I do this one like so. But I gotta be very careful because I'm not gonna be able to move this very easily after I've locked it in. I don't like it. Okay, hold on. Maybe there's another way. Did I eat? I may have chewed, but I think I spat it out, unfortunately. Lack of lights. No, I think it's specifically the height. The toolbox is too high for my fantasy that I have. Well, hold on. Who said it had to be on top of a toolbox? Maybe I could do this bad boy. Too low. Well, hold on. We can experiment. This is decidedly too high. But if I can... Wait! Okay, hold on. Not what I wanted, but this is giving me something to work with. You see this? This is a slightly more manageable height. Like, I could do something with this. You know what I mean? In fact, I wonder... What does this look like? Kind of uncomfortable to sit on, right? Okay, let's keep experimenting. This is a little bit lower than the default one. So something I could do. All right, we're gonna destroy our creation. We're gonna remake it over here. Doesn't have to be perfect, just roughly recreate it. The most ridiculous commitment to a small thing. Okay. Round it out a little bit more. And this way, something I can do is I can do like... Oh, if I could angle that right. You see what I mean? And then, here, hold on. What I wanted to say is, I noticed that if I put it on the low table, it's lower than the cushion by the right amount. If I could just find a way to line those up. Oh, but I don't like it. Okay, hold on. One thing that will help is if I lower the entire thing on the table. Okay. Like so. It can hang off a little bit. And that will give me more room to work with. Playing a little bit with the polygons here. We can round out the top. Maybe throw in another one, actually. Get that nice and clean. Now that I can probably... Wait! Oh, that feels nice. Okay, hold on. Let's get it ready for the final execution. This might be the way. Oh, it's gonna hang off of the couch no matter what, though. Well, hold on. Maybe I could do it like... Is there a way for me to do this without getting it on the couch? I specifically want this, like, in the couch. Thinking emoji. We're going somewhere? Do you think so? Well, I found a way to get it in the couch. It depends on the angle of the camera, apparently. Here's what we'll do. I think I'm just cooked. I don't know if this serves. I think it's way too much effort for something that's a little scuffy. Oh. I don't like it. Oh man, I should have been using this the whole time. Hold on. This could theoretically change everything. How high is that? No, I'm not going to be able to get it right. Oh, man. This is devastating. Okay. I'm just going to cope. It's the tiniest little detail in one corner of the room. Nobody's going to care. It'll blend in once there are people sitting there. Especially if it was easier to make it fit on the couch. Okay. Like this, maybe? That's how I had it. All right. It's like I'm making a pizza. And then let's see. Oh, there's potential here. Hold on. Can I get away with this, or will it clip? Okay, that's gonna look a little unnatural, but this I can do. Oh, hold on, let me make sure. Maybe if I use a grid, I can get it even. Perfectly symmetrical, so it looks like one rug. And then I just like slip it under like so. Is that nice? Is that yummy? Then maybe something like this would look nicer. Oh, something I've got to do though is I've urgently got to change the colors of these so they're not the exact same shade of yellow. Unless it's like attached to the couch itself. Hmm. Maybe this would be better in the white or in a white. Nah, I kind of like it more as yellow. Well, hold on. It does look more like a set. Oh, but it changes the legs when I do it in white. I'll just leave it for now. I'll leave it as it is for now. No, this is kind of goofy. Okay, let's see. What next? I could throw out a little rug, a little welcome mat. Not this, that's tatami. Little thing to rub your shoes on when you walk in. Can I get the color right? What? It doesn't change the green, it changes the white. Aw, man. Okay, here's what I'll do instead. We'll just pretend it's like flush with the wall. Okay. Let's see. How can we improve this space? I'll put a little package at the front door, like something came in the mail. Let's see. Now this is interesting. I wonder if there's anything I could do with these. It's so goofy. Oh, this is like an umbrella rack, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, hold on. We can expand this a little bit. Do we want this to be... We've got space to fill here. We could put it right here next to the door. So you see it first thing when you walk in. Because I think I'll make it rain. In fact, I could do that now as I imagine the ambiance. Imagine a rainy day. They're still standing guard so that I can't leave till it's fully decorated. Oh, oops. I just revealed my swag. Do you see some of these? Do you want to see some of them? This is my outfit for when I go out. And then this is my outfit for when I stay in. Let me turn. Actually, the light is way brighter than I like it. I'll use more like ambient light, I think, if I can. I haven't experimented. This is when I'm staying in. And then this is when I'm sleeping. Or just like lazing around in my bedroom. This is pretty much how I dress anyway when I'm at home. And then this is for a formal event. And then this is for perhaps some other formal event. And that's all of them. I have a couple slots left so I can come up with more. Oh, but I can try, I can experiment with this. What does this look like? Okay, I don't like sitting at that one. If you visit this room, you're forbidden from sitting here. You're not allowed to sit in this spot, but you can sit in the rest of them. I'm reading Little Women. Let's just put them right on the mat. Standing guard so I can't leave. This is my POV. Here. Actually, this is my POV. This is my POV. Kaelix POV. You're not allowed to leave this room till it's fully furnished. Look at that scowl. Okay. Let's continue with this. Which color does this change? Beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted to see, because if I can change this color, then I can make it look like it's made of wood. which I'd prefer. I think I'll do a desaturated red base color. And then it does still look like it's made of metal because it doesn't have the texture of wood, but that is okay. I think there is, in one of the sections, there's right here, there is actually an umbrella that you can add. So I'll do... Throw some umbrellas in here. And that's like a decoration of its own, you know, just by itself. And it's practical. Let's see. I do wish that the handle of the umbrella would stay the same color rather than changing. But I guess what can you do? A way that I can prevent it from standing out too much is by lowering the desaturation and brightness by a lot. Can't decide if I want to keep this one the same or change it, because if I keep it the same, the handle stays black. It's valuable to have one that's different. Why inside the house? Well, this is not a house. This is a studio, or it will be. So people are coming in, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't have to make too much sense. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to fill the space up because a lot of these items that I can put in here are like public items rather than private home items. So I have to kind of choose my battles carefully and not be too concerned. Don't get me thinking about that stuff because I'm gonna get into it and then I'm gonna crash out. I won't be happy with anything that I can use. Okay. And that does kind of clear this up. Or not clear up, but fill this up rather. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's check some other things. Throw a bed on the floor. I could make a little bed to rest in a corner maybe. But this is a workspace. So I don't know. We'll have to see. Ooh, something that would make this nice is if I use the actual folding chair somewhere else in the room. So I'd have to use a couple of these. And we'll do like this yellow, which does not look very yellow on the wheel, but does on this particular chair. And I hope... Oh, it's almost the same. Well, hold on. Let me put it up next to it to compare. Yeah, it's just the lighting. And we'll use these somewhere with some table. Maybe this one. I can go ahead and pick the color for this as well. Let's see. I do wish it had a wooden grain to it, like the floor, but that's okay. I can just cover it in stuff to hide that. And then, let's see. We should think of some decorations to put on here. Oh, whoops. Maybe... Oh, I'm paralyzed by choice all over again. I'm gonna be paralyzed by choice a billion times today. Let's see. Ooh. Oh. Anytime I see a circular item in multiple sizes, I get an idea. Oh, if I could just change the scale. That's my one wish. Go, I'm begging you, please. I have one wish for this game. Let's see. Have a little cake. Have some pancakes. Oh, I love pancakes. Put some dishes on here. Knock, knock. This is a really fun joke to tell with the delay. Because there is a serious delay today for some reason. Who's there? Finally. Dishes. Dishes who? This is not a very good joke. Where did I hear that from? I can't remember where I've heard that one from. I did not come up with that. You don't like that? Okay. Well. Okay, actually, I kind of want to try something. The live stream's going to go offline for a second. I want to see if resetting this completely will help with the delay, because I have it on low latency mode. The delay should not be this many seconds. And I like being able to talk, even if I'm mostly focused on the design. So I'm gonna reset my live stream, okay? Is that okay with you? I'll write it too. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Are we back? It should be back. Okay, let's test the delay, okay? I'm gonna count 3, 2, 1, go. And when I say go, I want you to send any yellow emoji, okay? Prepare any yellow emoji you want. It could be the yellow heart. It could be the yellow square. It could be like an egg. It could be anything yellow, okay? When I say go, I want you to send it, all right? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, not as bad. It's still a little delayed, but it's not as bad as it was before. So we'll count this as a win. Thank you so much. Thank you for helping me check. You're always so helpful. Thank you so much. Yes, yes. Okay. Let's see. I need more surfaces for people to work on. I need more tables in general. I can throw in like a... Let's see. I could throw in like a single desk with a cushion on the floor if I need to. I could do the retro low table with a cushion. Or maybe 2 cushions for this one. Let's see, here's how I'm gonna do this one. Like I said, I like to kind of move spatially when I do things like this. I like to dedicate myself completely to one corner. and then move from there, like a virus, a plague that's spreading. Let's see. We could do cushions on the floor. I think generally you'd have exactly one here, like this, but if we can fit two, we should. This can be the couple spot. No PDA, though. And then that'll give us a wide surface to put stuff on. Okay. Did I say something crazy just now? I'll definitely want to use one of these somewhere. Let's see. Are Debonairs all single? Well, don't tell me. I don't want to know. It's kind of goofy. I love romance and I love love, but then sometimes it is like the most irritating thing in the world to hear about. Like, absolutely do not flex on me right now. Happy for you, though. I don't know if that's reasonable. Like, I think weddings are really sweet. I love hearing about weddings. Do not tell me about your partner. I'm gonna crash out and get mad. Wait, this one is so good for... Hold on. Hold the phone. I know we just did a couch over here, but maybe we'll have to replace it. Let's just see... Let's see how tasteful this can look. I don't know a way to make this look nice other than to just go straight like that. Oh, and we could do like half and half maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not so sure. We'll experiment later. All right, let's go back over here. We need to start putting in some devices, so let's throw on a laptop over here. Somebody's actually getting some work done, hopefully. Or maybe they're just gaming. Who knows? Gaming. And I think the way this works, it'll have the G on here for now, but I think I can go in after I've made the room and add my own custom images, which I absolutely will. And throw a smartphone on there. And then we could do like, hold on. Where's the one for writing? Stationery. We could do a sketchbook like this over here. So this person can be drawing. We'll have like a little cup for pens. How big is this? No, not here. Maybe not anywhere. Any art tools that we could throw in? We could throw in like a... Nah, this will just be a single sketchbook. Nothing too crazy. We'll do like a... I think we'll do art on another table. Like a bunch of pencils and markers and stuff. Monkey bars to swing on? No, this is a place for humans to visit. It is themed around the Debonair mascot, but unfortunately, the Debonair monkey is not real. It is just a figment of my imagination that I think is really cute. I guess not even my imagination. That came from Sino Mama. Yeah, the Debonair mascot is just a mascot. It's just like Hello Kitty or Pom Pom Pudding. But Debonairs are real. Like, Debonairs is in the people. Scroll Twitter. Do you want me to give you, like, Debonair Twitter? On here? Like I said, for all the screens and photos and stuff, I actually want to make custom images to put on them so that they look super immersive. I could make, like, a Debonair social media just to throw on there. Or if you'd like to contribute, maybe we could come up with like a hashtag or something. And I could throw like custom made phone screenshots and desktop screenshots, or like fake screenshots rather, maybe. That could be a cute thing to do. It could be like a collaborative effort. Though I kind of want it to be like a gift entirely from me to you, so I'm not so sure. I feel like it makes it a fun group experience, which I love, but it also kind of negates the fact that I did it myself. Debonair Tinder? No! Get out! Stop! No Tinder! Ew! Ew, 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 ew! Oh, we have to have like a little music corner as well. Oh, I should have like my own desk. That'd be kind of cute. I could have my own desk somewhere in like in some corner, and I could put some music stuff on there. This looks a lot like the interface that I use currently. I've also used one a lot like this. This looks like the interface that I used for the ASMR thing. We could have a little music space. Yeah, no. If you're using Tinder, don't tell me about that. I don't need to know about that. Oh, so goofy. Okay, Debonair basketball. Okay, I need to keep the spatial thing going. What else can I put on this table? I could put a snack on here. Or a drink. Oh, drinks are so good. Okay, this one will have a little coffee. Or maybe they can have no beer. I thought that was a taller glass of coffee. Maybe this person is on a study grind, so they can have... I don't condone energy drinks, actually. They're not allowed in the Debonair Cafe. Those are not allowed. Those are strictly forbidden. No energy drinks. You can have coffee, but not too much. You're restricted to only a certain amount. And energy drinks are strictly forbidden. Yeah, we'll do a cutesy cafe latte, I guess. And then we could throw like a... I think I saw... Or maybe... Nah, it shouldn't be too much stuff. Because this will also feel very crowded when there are people in here. But I was going to say, I think I saw like a little cup. What are those called? Coasters. There's like a... Is it media? Hands off, Gabriella, la la la. Where'd I see that? Is it goods? Yeah, coaster. I'll give you a little coaster. I'll come up with something to design for it later. Is food allowed? Absolutely. Food is allowed here. We don't serve food here. It's not an actual cafe. But you can bring food. Yeah. It'll be like a cafe. but it will not. There will not be like a menu. There's nobody here cooking or anything. There's no kitchen. You have to bring your own food. There are just restrictions on what kind of food you're allowed to bring in here, as a way to encourage good health. Because I can't help but make everything else my business. Now what is this? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh man, dangerous. That's bad. We can have like a little study banner over the door, maybe. I cannot have it hang over. Maybe if I change the type of door, actually. Hold on. Oh, wait. Is it here? Gambling? No gambling. It's bad. I kind of want to put some in here, though. Though, honestly, if it were this kind of place, it would absolutely be an iron door. It would be an iron door just like that. So I should probably leave that the same. Keep that immersive. Not modify the space too much. In fact, we should actually probably have started with the walls. Something I kind of want to do is I want to give it like a brick wall. And then do accents. Because I think you can do accent walls in this game. It's something I discovered when I was experimenting. So we can do like... Question is, do we want to do it in white? In like a yellow? Or I think what would look nice is like a cream. For the walls that have bricks, do like a cream color. Not like this. Maybe more of a yellow cream. And then, hold on. How do I do accent walls? Is it here? I don't remember where I saw it. I saw it somewhere. Is it decor? No. Walls. What I can do instead on top of that is I can do like this for the side walls. No, not that color. It can't be too bright, otherwise it'll make everything else look dirty. So like this one maybe, and then we'll just loop it like this. So that way it's kind of like these walls were added in to separate it, but this is like a foundational wall or something. And that way there is kind of some gap, which is nice to have. Or something we could do is can this go over the door? We could do it like this. And do, oh, wait, oh man, is the door gonna get in my way? If I have to, I could do like one up, one down. That's kind of in the way. Okay, here we go. Will it collide over itself if I have them overlap like this? Okay, and I can do like a corner concept. So that way it kind of looks like this is the corner of this building. So these are the outside walls and these are inside walls, which is why they're drywall. A rubber room with rats? No, this is not an asylum. But that could also look cute. In fact, that actually kind of looks better, I think. And it makes sense when I think about the immersion of like this room being in a real building, right? This is the outside wall. This is also an outside wall. We got a room in the very corner of the building, which is why we can see the sidewalk so closely to the window, right? So close to the window. This is the corner of the building. Pretty solid color. I could probably stand to put something behind this to make the couch stand out more. Or maybe we could switch the couch to yellow. Honestly, now that we've locked in on a wall. But I don't know. Don't think about it for now. We can think about decorations on the walls. Instead, I could do like... What could go on these walls? This could be a cute place to put whiteboards. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll experiment. I told you I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it or not. I'll put a couple drawing boards behind. Or wait, can I do... What size is best? Oh, this... See, this would be cute, like lining chalkboards like this, blackboards. However, you'd get chalk all over the couch. That would be so nasty. And even though that's not a problem in this game, because it's a video game, it shatters my immersion to imagine it. So we'll put one over here. We'll put... Yeah, right. I was thinking that the couch and the wall are too similar. Maybe we can try... Let's see what this looks like. That does look better, I think. Oh, whoops. It was just bugging me. I was thinking, like, what decorations can I put on the wall to compensate for that? So I guess we'll have to do this darker to match. Now, hold on a second. Why is this... Why are the legs this color? What happened to the legs to make them that color? Do I have to replace these couches? I'm going to crash out. What is causing that to happen? I might keep it white just to keep the legs brown. Let's see. Let's see what happens if I place another one. Now, what's the deal with that? Do you see that? Do you see what's going on there? That is so strange. Why? Why did the legs change when I do it now? What happened? Oh man. I have to redo the couches. Might as well just get over it. The legs can definitely have the colors changed. It's specifically because I'm editing them after they're already placed, I guess. But it's okay. We can just do it again. See, because with these, the legs are the right color. I want the brown legs. I absolutely want the brown legs. I can't cope with the legs being the exact same color. That looks terrible. But it's okay. I will just willingly go to the trouble of... Oh, now I'm going to have to do the table again, too. Otherwise, this is going to happen. Oh, I'm sick. It's okay. It's a good thing we figured it out now. Now I won't make that mistake with other things. Because I was saying earlier, we can figure out the layout and then the colors. Nope. I got to figure out the colors as we go. If I try to do the colors after I've placed it, it's going to mess it up. And now I know. Okay. And then we'll do... Oh, wrong one. We'll do a middle, like so. We're going to be here a while. And then throw on one of these. How close can we get it? All right, now. How nice can we get this to look again? Ooh, something that may help. would be to match the color of the table as close to the couch as possible so that if it pokes out a little bit, it's not as noticeable. It does have a clear wooden grain texture, but like you might not notice it if you aren't looking for it. Okay. Okay, is that the way? And I put you here. Just crying. Wait, did I have this on another item? Got a cushion on there. Okay, let's see. What can we do to experiment with this? Okay, it's begging me to save my room. We could try... Hold on, where's the art? No, this is the one I'm looking for. Art tools, toolbox, toolbox. How many toolboxes can we stack to get in like a tasteful height for this? How high is this? The toolbox meta is kind of insane, I will say. I'm so glad that I discovered this. Okay, how high will this get it? This is ridiculous. Yeah, the toolbox meta goes kind of crazy. Look at that. Okay. Thing is, though, it's visible through, like, the couch. It's visible underneath. I just want to make it so that the pillows come in multiple layers, because that is how pillows work in the real world. Pillows do not sit at exactly the same height. They kind of overlap over and under each other in funny little ways. No. It's just bathed. We'll just do it like this because people will be sitting on it, so it won't be that as visible anyway. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just fine. It's okay. I'm okay with this. Okay. That explains the issue that I encountered with the other box sofa. Okay, hold on. Let's fix that. I wonder if this would look better. It's a different kind of fabric, but... Does it match closer or more closely? They're both different. This one kind of stands out. Oh, I so badly wish there was one that matched the style perfectly. That's okay. We're thrifting. In fact, this should be more of like a different color, because they are not from the exact same set. In fact, maybe even black is okay. Or honestly, maybe rather than a little middle chair, what I should be focusing on is actually a table to go here. Because I could put more study surfaces on this. What? The legs change. Oh, man. Well, hold on. We could make it look like it's made of wood. Or maybe we could just keep it the same as it is. Thrift mindset, right? Okay, hold on. Let's see. I'll put stationery. What can I do? I'll put a notebook here, like this. Let's see what it looks like if I sit here and write. We are not doing study tools here. That looks like dog poo. The height is wrong. What game is this? It is Go. If you expand the description of the stream, you should actually be able to see a little thing of the full name. I checked the metadata so that the stream displays the exact game every time. Yeah, if you're ever curious, if I'm playing a game, it should be displayed that way. This will be the Kaelix desk over in the corner, maybe. Thinking emoji. Thinking emoji. What can I expand on this? You can sit on the floor and write on tables of this height. I see. So it'd be fine to do for something like over here, but not over here on the couch. This will not be a study surface. I still think I might keep the table, but no study stuff on it. Here's what we'll do. We'll put food on it instead. We'll give you some snacks. You can have some bananas. Or maybe we'll do all drinks. We'll put on a little coffee cup. We'll do a tea. We'll do one of these. No. Maybe that's already enough for drinks. And we'll do some chips. You want some chips? Throw a bunch of snacks on here. And then some gogh, as it's called. Beast meat. Who up beasting their meat? That's terrible. Kind of want to make a little hot pot table. That'd be nice. You didn't like that? Okay. It's okay. I've already accepted that you hate me and everything about me. I've already accepted that you don't support my whimsical humor. I've already accepted that. I'm at peace. Womp womp. It's too close to the couch. I'll do more of a pale yellow. Like that. Looks more like an actual candle you'd find somewhere. Good to have some tissues. We'll do a green color maybe. Maybe some body lotion for all your snacking needs. We've established this as the snack table. Need some body lotion maybe? Is there like hand sanitizer? That'd be awesome. Ooh, me like. Hold on, do maybe white, actually. Actually, rather than white, we'll do like this kind of white. No, we'll do this kind of white after all. Very scenic. What is this? Okay, no. Maybe we need a little bucket sitting somewhere. Just in case. Maybe I could put something in the bucket at some point. Gotta have some things in here that are not yellow. Otherwise, it's almost unnatural. Stretch. Elaborate on the lotion. I do think having like lotion just in general is a very good thing to have. Whenever I travel, I actually keep hand lotion in my coat pocket. But it's a smaller, it's not like a big pump like this. It's a little small travel size thing. It's a good thing to have. It's good to be moisturized. But I would prefer, for something like this, I would rather have like hand sanitizer put out. With our food, no. But hand sanitizer with food, perfect, actually. Recommended. Needed for me, actually. I'm very picky about germs and contagion when it comes to shared spaces, especially for food and like meals. The things we eat, we want to make sure that they're hygienic. So that's what I'm thinking. I was like, maybe I could pretend that this is hand sanitizer, but it looked too lotion-like, which is why I took it away. Let's see. We could make a little retro video game space on the floor where everybody's just clowning around on the floor for some reason. Or we could put it on the art room chair. No. We'll have a little space on the floor. If you'd rather game than work. Is the room breakfast themed? No, you see it's actually Debonair mascot themed. If you are not familiar, I personally have a little mascot character. And it's a little egg monkey. And it's super cute. You should look into it. It's really cute. I like it a lot. Thank you for asking. Okay, let me see. We could do the cushions again. Like these. Honestly, what we could do is we could actually... This sets up a more unlimited number of spaces if people know to sit there. What I actually would love to see... Because this is how I played video games when I was a little kid. Like, deepest nostalgia for me. Where is it? Rugs. I would have, like, a... What's a good size? I guess we'll do a large one. We could do this one, actually. So it's a little different. We want it to feel thrifted and unique and distinct from each other. I would have a space just like this. And I would actually sit on the floor to play my video games. So it's very deeply nostalgic for me. So if people join, I would actually love it if at least one or two people could, like... Rather than just only picking the spaces like this that offer a seat, I would love it if you would actively move your character like this. And like sit. Like your... Is there like a gaming controller one, I wonder? No gaming controller, but we can pretend. Yeah, if you join when it's finished, I would actually love to see at least 1 or 2 of that. And that would have a way of kind of filling out the room a little bit. Since there aren't going to be... I think I'll keep the room open to 16, but I don't think I'll actually have 16 chairs for everybody to sit in. Yeah, this is how I used to game. I had a CRT on the floor. Very natukasi. I didn't get a flat screen till I was a bit older. Very natsukashi, very nostalgic. Let's see. Be good to throw in some of these though. Got a lot of furniture that I know I want to use, but I don't know where I want to use it. Just keep the corner virus spreading. Move the things I'm not sure about like this. And then what we can do is we can... Do you remember that thing I told you about? To make a long room feel less long. We can do that here as well, I think. We could combine these two. If I do it like... Hold on. I gotta get the angle right. Oh, maybe I have to do it like this instead. Just like the couch, this can help contribute to a room that feels less long and angular. Or not angular, but rectangular. But I don't know if I'm going to do it because I'm kind of hesitant to cover the window. Nah, it'd be fine to cover the window. What I need to figure out is how to make this look natural. We could do 2 different shelves. Yeah, 2 different shelves. We'll do this one right here. And if there are 2 different ones, I don't have to have it perfectly aligned, which I like to do. I like to make it like almost exact, but not perfect. That way it feels more like a human put it there. And I think humans are cool. So. We'll do one over here. Oh, whoops. How flush with the wall is that? Okay. And we can find some decoration to put there in the corner, maybe. Cubby for shoes. Honestly, that would be better near the door. Maybe I could do something else about this table. I could move this table somewhere else. Or maybe even just keep people off the floor for anything other than the TV. But I'm thinking for now... We could... Okay, hold on. Here's what's gonna make up my mind. Probably. If I could do shelves with shoes, will this fit? How neatly will this fit right here? Or right here? That fits pretty neatly. To tell you the truth. I do love the umbrella. I was thinking just shelves for things. I could just put junk like books and stuff in here. All right, hold on. We're going to scrap this for now. We'll find a place for it later, maybe. Umbrella stand, we'll scrap for now as well. If we find a good spot for it, we'll bring it back. What I'm going to do for now is I'm going to do... Yeah, if I could resize things, oh my gosh, I'd be so powerful. I think the game is still in development and still receiving regular updates and stuff though, so... Not something to complain about so much as something to kind of wish for, you know what I mean? Yeah, I will hold out hope that they drop it someday. Do I prefer this over the... Okay, hold on. Well, we can take it all the way, and if we like it, then we can keep it, and if we don't, we can undo our way back to the umbrella stand. There is like a clothes section in here somewhere, I think. Sorry. Fashion. I could put some shoes on here. Just willy-nilly like this. Okay, here's the thing. I love immersion and I love thinking about practicality. I would prefer that you take your shoes off in here. People are just going to be wearing their regular avatars and they're going to have shoes on. So while it is cute and practical to have a shoe thing, the immersion will be broken when you see a cubby filled with shoes and a room filled with people that are still wearing their shoes. Yeah, so we'll just use these as regular shelves. Good idea, though. Very nice, tasteful idea. I'm going to put this over here while I'm thinking about it. Maybe I could angle it like this instead of against the wall. Okay, and then... I guess this is a way we can give the immersion of like a video game. Where's my GameCube? Where's my Nintendo Wii? I'm trying to decide because I like this, but this controller and this controller do not go together. But I could make this like a... Ooh, how do I describe this? I could make it something like even this, honestly. Though it's a bit too modern for this TV. And I could do one here and one here. And it could be a spot for 2 or even 3. But honestly, I think that's too many of the same item because I can't change the color of the controller, it seems like. So here's what I'll do. I'll do a game console like this. So the person sitting here can be the one playing it. And then I'll also put a little very clear, obvious DS remake over here. And then whoever's just sitting here in the middle can just be watching. Or they can use their phone or whatever. Yeah, I think mixing retro and modern is nice, but not the look for this one. I almost want this room to feel kind of like a slice out of the past. Snacks would be nice if I could do any more over here. Yeah, that is very classic gamer vibes. I like the idea. We could do... one of these. Have a tray of sushi while you... No, I'm just kidding. Throw in some more chips, maybe. And then... No soup cans for here. Popcorn, maybe? It's a bit much. I would love the popcorn if it were in like a microwaved bowl. Eat your... A little cup of tea. Little tumbler. Brand non-specific cans. Maybe you can have some coffee cans. I think I'll just keep it open. We eat heaps. Well, I hope you do. I think everybody should eat plenty. I think food is very important. It's one of the most important things to being a healthy living human. I think everybody should eat their fill all the time. It's one of my naive, controversial beliefs. Everybody should be full every day. Is that so crazy? Ooh, maybe I could throw in a piano. That'd be kind of cute. I could jam for you, perhaps. I was thinking I'd have like a work desk, though. And this would take up quite a bit of space. I'll have to think about that. I definitely got to throw in one of these. Okay, keep my plague going. What other little things can I throw over here? Ooh, I kind of want to put some plants on here. Do a little sunflower over here. What does this look like? Oh, hold on. In that case, I kind of want to put some over here. Oh, whoops. No. Ooh. Swag. Whoa. I almost wish this had like a partition in the floor rather than a pot. That'd be cute to put in the center of a room if it's going to be that large. Now this is cute. Okay. Let's see. Tabletop. What? Oh man, this could change some things. See, I'll put a little bag over here. School bag. Somebody brought their bag over, put it right next to the TV. Pulled out their system. So they brought this system from home. The TV was here, but not the games. Okay. Let's see. I wonder if I could use these for anything. So many items that I haven't really played around with yet. A little stand for your monitor. Put a computer on it, maybe. More cushions that I haven't played with as well. I could throw in some of these. You can never have too many egg motifs for the Debonair mascot. Ah, basket would be cute. Like a little game basket. I like what you're thinking. I like what you're thinking. Okay, okay, hold on. We could do like, not the shopping basket, but rather like this, or maybe this, honestly, would be better. A wire basket. And we could put like, oh, I like your idea. So clever. Okay, watch this. Throw this over here. And then we'll go back to the games. And we'll do like a Game Boy right here. Or it's like non-Game Boy, non-affiliated. Game Boy, non-affiliated. Just tag non-affiliated to everything and it'll work, right? And then we can do, hold on. There's a section for goods and media. And I think I can do like, is there a section that's stacked vertically? Yes. This can be where all the games are. And we can make a fake Debonair game there on the top. And then let's see. Maybe CDs. CDs nuts. Sorry. So sorry. Didn't mean that. I didn't mean to, okay? It just falls out sometimes. It wasn't on purpose. It's not my fault. It was right there. You expect me to just let it linger in the air and not claim that? It was begging to be said. Okay. And then we can throw this over here. I'm trying to think of how to just cram as many things in here as possible. We could do another CD like this. It fell out of the stack a little bit. Lots of images to come up with, by the way. I wonder if I could ask maybe other libraries if I could use some of their album art. That'd be cute to throw onto CDs. I could have like a whole CD section or like a record section, maybe like vinyl. I kind of want to move this over here. Or no, here's what I'll do. I'll keep this over here with the games and CDs, but when I do the image, I'll make it look like the screen is turned off rather than on. And then, were there any other games that I could throw in here that look good in the basket? If I could hide that light, I'd actually be kind of down for this. No, it's still too modern. Ooh, something I could do, though. Is it here? You see what I'm cooking? I could put one of these over here. Somewhere. Maybe a medium-sized one. Nah, it's not right. The vision is there, but it's just not quite what I'm looking for. Okay. And then here's what we can do. We can throw in one of these right away. Because I pulled this out and I kind of like it. This is almost what I would actually put those things in, but it's cuter if it's in a little open wire basket like this. GameCube, non-affiliated. Non-affiliated, just to be clear. Ooh. Hold on, that's kind of cute. Let's see. Is there another large one like that? I need something tall that will fill up this space right here. Oh, that would be so cute to have. Maybe someday we can make another room. This is just going to be the room that we work in and study in for now. Gotta have one of these in case of an emergency. I would love to put it on the wall. Maybe I could hang it using one of the shelf items. This is something we're going to need as well in some corner. In fact, might as well be that corner. I'll put this in the center of the room with all the stuff where I know I want it, but I don't know where I want it. And here's what we'll do. We'll do... Or honestly, maybe I have the bucket. Maybe I could put it over here where the bucket was. It's kind of better for these things to be near the entrance, I think. Oh, whoops. Though I don't really like it as much next to the plant. Ooh, maybe I could put it over here. This is where all the snackers are. And then I could take one of these. And we could also, just for some added immersion, we could throw one of these right here. Or maybe put it over here. This person did not properly dispose of it yet because they're still drawing. Perfection is the thief of joy, though. That's what I will say. Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay, and then let's see. We should pick a color too before we lose our chance to color only the trash can and not also all of the trash. I just realized that I lost the bucket and didn't bring it back. Oh well. Maybe white. Keep the debonair theming going. Match the table too. Too pale. We could just do a basic black. Looks kind of nice. Okay. These more galvanized square steel. Borrow some screws from my auntie. We should have an emergency alarm that is easily accessible as well. That's a good thing to have. Maybe install it over here next to the door. Or somewhere over here. I guess we'll figure out where it goes exactly when we get more into the wall decorations. I need a place to put whiteboards because I do want to have courage and give you a chance to draw stuff. In fact, I think this is the section for these things. Is this a sketchbook? All right, for starters, we'll replace this sketchbook with a drawing sketchbook that you can actually draw on. I'll just keep courage until someone gives me reason to expect otherwise. Yeah, I'm good on the eco-friendly wood veneers. I don't need to borrow those. I've already got those. And then I could have like a little whiteboard here. Debonair meeting. And it could kind of act as a partition even. Hold on. We got some modern art over here. Don't mind that. It could act as a sort of partition to separate my personal little nook. Partitions of any kind are nice to separate the room. Yeah, this little Johnny has an apartment that only has room for his grandma's coffin. How can we fit 16 people? For starters, take some galvanized square steel and drill a hole into the wall. Break down the wall. Oh my god. So silly. I kind of want to throw up a chalkboard too somewhere, but I don't know. Because it would be cute to see if people will commit to doing it in only white. Because I think you can use colors. I would love for it to actually look like a chalkboard if I use it. Let's see. I'll figure it out. I need to figure out how I'm going to do the rest of this, though. Space is kind of limited. And we cannot keep this modern art going forever. All right, here's what I'm going to do for now. Just to clear away some of these things that I know I want to use, but I don't know where or how. I'm going to do a shelf. Or no, is it the 4 wall section? How do these work? Can I put this on a wall display shelf? I did it for a second. Hold on. Need one of these on the wall in the case of an emergency. And I guess to keep it immersive, I could put one of these up here as well, even though it's not being used. So it could kind of look like it's sealed in, I think. Or something. Stereo would be good. Smart. Because there is music playing in this game if you choose to have it playing. And it's better to have a stereo and like not actually have music playing than to have music playing without a stereo visible for immersive purposes. So we'll do audio. And we'll have... Is there like a radio? I like this. This is where the music is coming from. I don't know where it's going to sit yet, but that's what we'll use. I do wish it changed the wood rather than the metal. We can make it like a gold color, I guess. Nice. Okay. Just notice that this is cutting into the wall because of the accent that I added afterwards. We'll fix that. Let's see. Thinking emoji. How can we clear this up more? All right, let's figure out where we want the table to go. You enter through the door. There's a couch to the right with a good 3 places to sit. You could fit 3 people on the rug, 2 here. So that brings us to what, 8? This could fit up to 4, but I want to do like 2 or 3. We'll just put this over here, I guess. And for the chairs, I'll do... Do I want to use these chairs here? Or do I want to do like a thrifted chair moment? Because I could do those chairs somewhere else. Let's see. Hold on. Because I really love a moment like this where all the chairs are very different from each other. I think it's very tasteful and nice. And everybody's fighting for the best chair. Oh, whoops. Keep everything loosely yellow. We could do one there like that. We could do... Let's see. One of these, maybe? School chair. We could do... What instead? This could be where we use the art room chair. I was thinking of just popping it into a corner somewhere random. Like this. Carpet for people on the floor. I assume you mean like this, right? Or maybe this. The benefit here is that there's cushions. There is carpet here. Anybody else I don't think should be on the floor unless they just want to sit on the floor, I guess. This is the Debonair rec room. Okay. This is kind of giving thrift. And it makes sense because the idea here is that the common link between these chairs, I just found it in a thrift store and it was vaguely yellow, so I got it for the rec room, is the vibe that I kind of want to go for. See what I mean? And then we could actually throw some of these pipe chairs in here to put those to use. Just in this general area. Just so there's more chairs to sit in. Everybody's gonna be fighting over the one space that has an actual study material on it. Yeah, I kind of wanted to have the vibe of a school club. That's kind of what I've been settling into. It's like a rec room for a club. Yeah, are the mismatched chairs a moment? Is it bonita? Does it look good? Demolition? That's cute. The demolition room. I like that. Now this is a good chair. Okay, let's see. How many study things can we fit on this one table? Kind of want to saturate that just a little bit more. Maybe make this more of like this one. Actually, I think it might be better to put... Hold on. It might be better to put a stool over here on this side so that there's more walk room. Can I... Okay, this one cannot be yellow, but that is okay. We can just make it like a wooden color. This is the eco-friendly wood veneer. Okay. And then, let's see. Get some more screens in here. We'll do another laptop. This throne goes to whoever's actually working. Because I've learned that a lot of the time when I do my work streams, you're not actually working. Let's see. That's a little big. Okay. Is little John gonna be happy? You think so? We could do... Let's see. We'll do a notebook. So this person is doing like homework, maybe. And then this person is... Hold on, I can rotate this a little bit better. And I'll check this with my body in the game to see if it looks right. Can I change the color of the laptop? I want this laptop to look different than the other one, since there are two in this room. Let's see, this last person over here. What are you doing? Another bag of chips. Just snacking it up over here. This person, I did want to have like a big hot pot plate somewhere. Like one of these. Or not this, but rather this. Maybe a smaller tray of food. This person's got the munchies. They're hungry. Another bag of chips. We just eat a lot of chips, I guess. Let's see. Unironically, this is kind of cute. But no, I can't. I kind of want something smaller, though. I want to see if there's something smaller that I can put on here. I need room for their drinks, too. I think that the surfaces that have things for people to sit at, they should have drinks. Let's see, which drinks have I used? I've used one of these. I've used one of these, and I've used one of these. So I can throw in like a regular cup of coffee. I wonder if I can do, is it here? Here. I could put like a character on the mug or something. Maybe I could put me on there. And then, let's see. For you, I will do... That's how I feel sometimes. This person is efficient. They brought their own tumbler from home. That's where the lid is, right? And then pancakes for you. You know what? Maybe we'll give you some pancakes. And then, oh, I wish it would separate the fork, knife, and spoon as separate things. Now I don't want to use them. Can I hide the spoon under the plate, maybe? It's just so neat. All right, no pancakes for you. You can have a slice of cake. Or no, you can have some chips. No, wait, hold on. I guess you could just have a dedicated drink in this chair. You're just sitting and vibing, enjoying the atmosphere. And we could put some drink-related things in here. We could do... What is this? What is this? Okay, both chopsticks. I thought this was like a knife when I looked at the mini preview. And I thought this was like a little mallet. I see what it is now. Okay, we can pretend this isn't beer. No, it's very clearly got foam on the top. We'll do this. You can have some tea. Or whatever your activity is. I'll figure it out as we go. And then I'll do... There's like a kitchen appliance section somewhere, right? This is where the kettle is, maybe. Or we could do... Wait, where was it? We could throw this in here, maybe. And then there's like a tabletop storage section. I could do like... I could do like this, maybe. Oh, whoops. Put the sugar there. One lump or two. Energy drinks, they're not allowed, remember? I banned energy drinks. They're not allowed in here. Because they're bad for you. If you want to drink it, that's your prerogative, but they're not allowed in here, unfortunately. If you bring an energy drink in here, you're going to have to leave it outside. I don't make the rules, except I do, and that's why they're not allowed. Maybe some more tissues? No. What is this? Fragrance. That's cute, like a little vinyl coaster. We'll do this one. One shot an entire monster before you enter. No, that's not what the rule is supposed to result in. That's even worse. The rule is to discourage you from bringing them at all. Don't bring it. It's bad for you. It destroys your teeth and it puts a lot of stress on your heart. I want you to be in good health. Have a sweet drink instead. You can have a fragment of the sugar and caffeine and still enjoy the beverage. That is one of the only things I will actively take a stance against is energy drinks. Closest compromise I'll give is specifically coffee. Let's see, is there anything else I can put on top that makes sense? Put a little rabbit over here. Alarm clock? No. We do need a clock somewhere in here, though. It's dire. People need to know what time it is. We'll figure that out. Thinking emoji. Ooh, a little plant. Could be cute. A cactus. Haven't really checked the toys, but nothing is really calling out to me. Where are my monkeys? Huh? Where are my monkeys at? Put a little balloon in here. Maybe for a birthday. Now this, I must have. That's cute. This is my circus and these are my monkeys, but they are not in the room with me. I don't know what else to put on here. Maybe you can be gaming. Are you a gamer? You're playing Tomodachi Life on your DSi, non-affiliated. That's not how non-affiliated works. Gaming. You have your Nintendo Switch, non-affiliated. That cracks me up so bad. Saying like the very obvious brand name and then saying non-affiliated as if that changes anything. Oh man. We should have a little fridge in here maybe. We could keep some snacks maybe. Just a couple as a treat. Maybe I could put it next to the couch. Move all this over to the left one. Is there like a... Yes, a mini fridge. All right, hold on. And we could have a little snack station. I'll tell you what. Bring your own snacks, but we have a little snack station. Just a little one. You have to bring them and put them in the fridge, and then we can use them. But it's not like a cafe or anything. You have to bring it yourself. And then for the yellow, we'll do like a super pale yellow like that. That's kind of cute. Okay. And maybe we could have a little microwave on top. And then let's see. Hold on. We'll need a surface for this. We could do this. Or is there something that would look more thrifted maybe? Is there like a shelf? Yes! This is so thrift. Though this might be more the style of... Oh, that's so debonair. So mindful. It's gotta be this one then, right? Maybe we could use this somewhere else. Put the microwave on here. Got that right there. And then let's see. What other kitchen stuff can we do? We get to have a little ramen tower. Oh, but I can't stack them. Oh, man. All right, we'll just have like a little supply then. And then... Let's see. I kind of want to put one of these in the trash can. Like somebody came in and was forced to throw it away. Oh, I need a kettle. I was going to put one on the table, but I was like, it's a little much. In fact, I still kind of want to get rid of this. We'll figure something else out for that. But I could do like, where's that section? Here. We need a good kettle. Get it in white. Maybe this could be a darker color. I think that maybe. Or we could do the old-fashioned one. Kind of more in line with the style of the room. TBH. We'll just keep the default color. Throw this up here. And then, let's see. Anything else? I kind of want to do the microwave on top of the fridge instead. And we can do... Oh, is this a stovetop kettle? It is. My immersion. I didn't think about that. It's got to be... Oh, whoops. It's got to be this one, because we don't have a stove in here. Well, we'll kind of match that color that it had. Because I did like that color. All right. Thinking emoji. A coffee grinder would be nice to have. All right. Let's see. We'll scrap one of these noodles. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a coffee grinder here. And we'll do... I think there's like a bag of beans somewhere. Is it in the drinks section? Is it in the dishes section? This one. We can have some proper beans in here. That's where all the coffee's coming from. I personally am not a coffee drinker these days, but I will let you have coffee. That is allowed in the Debonair rec room, the Devolution room. And I think I'll move these up here. Okay. Oh my god. Hello, Oomph. Welcome. I am not immune to peer pressure and FOMO. So here I am. I was not going to play this game. I don't know if I'll actually use it for work streams, but I did want to make a little room for people to hang out in. Hello. Hello, Familira. Hello, Oomph. Hope you guys had a good time. What were you doing? Last I saw you, you were speed running post Stormblood, but I don't know if that's what you were doing this time. I can't remember. I forgot. I hope you had a good time though, whatever you were cooking. But Miku. Oh, Miku in Go? She is in Go now. You can have Miku in here. Yeah. She's like DLC now, I think. I saw that and I was getting it. Ah, you watched the Nintendo Direct? Spoil me. What was your favorite part? If you don't mind staying for 1 second to tell me, then you can go. then you're free to do whatever you want. But I need to know, what was your favorite thing you saw? I have no idea what's in it yet. I'll accept one spoiler exactly. Okay, wait, maybe I'll do like this. We'll do the same approach for the like what we had before. We'll do one over here. Paranorma site 2. Exciting. I love that for you. All right, thank you. Thank you for sharing. I'll actually do this one sideways now, I think. We'll do it like this. I need to watch it. I normally have Nintendo Directs on lock, but I think this one was like third-party Direct, right? Like non-mainline games. So I can stand to wait a little bit longer to find out what's in it. I do really enjoy the third-party games on Nintendo consoles, but it's the mainline games that really get me going. So those are the ones that I absolutely have to be there for when it's going live. Yeah, I hope you can get some good rest. Oats. Oats curry summer dish tar. Yeah. Okay. I still need to figure out a place to put this, but I guess I can later. It might look better over here, like on the brick. I do love the corner we got going here. Super cramped, but it'll look so cute when there are people sitting there. We should actually experiment a little bit. They're still standing guard, so that I don't leave until it's fully decorated, but I can check what these look like when I sit in them. I may need to space things out a bit more so the legs don't clip through the tables. Okay, this one is good, exactly as it is, I think. I should check all the poses. Excuse me. You'll be shadow bringing maxing. I need to play. You're gonna be ahead of me. Oh no, I miss playing together. We need to get the static going again. And now that you've cleared Stormblood, there's a lot more like raids and stuff that we can do as a full group, I think, because that's where everybody else was when it was like you and Uki that were catching up. I think everybody was either post Stormblood or later. Bless you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I need to play. I miss Final Fantasy so bad. I'm just not sure about streaming it for me. I just need to get over myself is what I need to do. It could be a good time. Okay, how does that balance out? Does that look nice? Cute. Okay. And then how about these? I need to check these urgently. Direly urgently need to check these. Okay, I need to move the book or the chair so that the writing looks more consistent. But that's actually pretty good. That's what matters for this one, is that it looks good when you do the writing pose. Hold on. I'm going to rotate this and move it a little to the back. Let's check that. What does that look like? No, it needs to be a little bit more forward. I wish I could click it without moving it very jarringly away from where it was. Rotate a little bit. And then what we can do for it to feel a little bit more neat is I can do like this. And then I gotta check this one for typing. The chair needs to come a little closer, or the laptop needs to come further to the edge, or both. I'm gonna start with the laptop though, because that's easier for me to do. Check the keyboard. Looks nice. Okay. I can check this. I need to rotate these, don't I? Okay. I can do this now. This one needs to rotate this much. This one is like this, right? All right, now I need to check the pose. Typing looks like what? All right, let's move this. Everybody just needs their laptop to be right at the edge of the table to use it. Okay, try that. How's that look when you type? Much better. Okay, and then this one I need to check. I need to check writing. Is it this one? Oh, that's gonna be hard. So this is for writing at like a drawing tablet. Or maybe they could just be thinking. But they're gonna do this. It has to look right. Oh man. Okay, let's try before we say it's impossible. Gotta move everything to the edge of the table, I guess. Okay, here, I'll do a little example image. See what it looks like. I'm just drawing with my mouse right now. Oh, oops. Dynamic perspective. Oh, it's sideways. Okay, hold on. We can change that then. Hold on. That actually kind of makes it easier, I think. All right. I made my hair look so long there. All right, here. What should we draw? Thinking emoji. Okay. Let's see. And then I'll do... This is up here to draw on. And I guess people that use this can just like... Whoa, hold on. They can stand like this. I hate that my pants goes through my shoes. In fact, I think I'm going to change to this outfit. I may change my shoes for that other outfit, actually. And then for the pose, is there like a drawing one I can do? Oh, I can jam. I guess you could just stand. Whoever's stanced up here can draw on the board. The fire extinguisher is not permanent. It'll go somewhere else. I haven't figured out the wall decorations yet. Anything that's currently on the wall, I just know that I want it somewhere on the wall at some point. I don't know where or in what like arrangement yet. A lot of the things in here, it's like, I know this is going to be useful somewhere. Just, I don't know where. Okay. Now we can figure out what this person at the stool gets to do. Maybe... I kind of want to have a little sticky note wall. That'd be a cute way to have little drawings in here. I could have a little sticky note wall. That'd be cute. Here, watch this. Let's see. We'll do basic colors only, so it's easy to keep track of. Actually, I could do saved colors. Oh wait, does it not change the color of the sticky note? Oh, okay. Because if it did, I would make it like yellow and white. This could be a cute way to do it, right? Oh, whoops. I gotta make sure it's right side up. I'm trying to think, will that look good if I expand it all the way out? Because it's a bit of a commitment to move. Behind the cushions. See, I was thinking the same, but my thought there is that it would be difficult to like lean over somebody to do that. Plus, it would also be a lot more sticky notes than I think we need. But if I do it like this, I could do... Figure out the dimensions here. Like, that's already going to be a lot of sticky notes. Maybe more than I can have. I don't know if there's like an item limit here. Or maybe one way to work around this would be to have some sticky notes in other places rather than a whole wall of them. But I think a wall like this is kind of cute. I knew somebody that had a wall of sticky notes in their college dorm. And they showed me a photo of what it looked like by the end. This is upside down. I was wondering why it was oriented differently. Ignore the fact that each sticky note has the exact same crease in the exact same spot. Ugh. Something I like about the sticky notes just on the white wall, I will say, is that it harkens to the Debonair mascot design. Something that I really liked about the design that I think is a very useful feature for a mascot to have is that if you see yellow inside of white, it kind of makes you think of it if you're familiar with it already. So you can see it in a lot of things. So while this is ultimately, objectively speaking, just a wall of sticky notes on a white wall, it also looks like a bunch of Debonairs just bunched together. In fact, we could set a rule for the sticky notes that you just have to draw a Debonair face. I could get it started, and then you could do other ones if you want. That could be a cute way to do it. Make it by 4. And while it would look very cute and perfect to be complete and symmetrical, I actually kind of want to make it look like it's still being done. So I think I'll leave a couple there. Maybe even 3 there. Make it look like it's still in progress, you know? Or one way to do it could be to do like this instead. And make it round. Like a Debonair's face. Gotta make sure the 0 is on top for these. I just remembered that when you move things, sometimes they automatically rotate. Which is gonna mess some of these up and make them upside down. This one's upside down. This one's also upside down. Thankfully, because of the crease being the same, I can tell really quickly at a glance. Yeah, and I could do like this. And then it is even more Debonair-like, and it makes the intention a lot more clear. And then after I've placed them all, I think I will go through and actually rotate some of these manually so that they're not perfectly symmetrical. So that it looks a little bit more like a person did it. Or I guess a bunch of people. So in that case, it should be even more sloppy than my usual standard of slop. Okay. Rotate this one. That one. This one. That one. This one. Rotate some of these more than others. Actually, this one can be perfect. And do that. It's a very tiny detail, but I think when you've done it consistently for all of them, it stands out more. Like this. Like that feels so much more human, doesn't it? I love that. That is so cute. Okay. That might become my favorite part of the room, actually. And then I can do like a little one over here. Like it was scrapped or something, maybe. Or I could hide one. Hidden debonair. Oh, you can't put it on furniture. Okay. I was gonna put it on the little table. Or the little shelf. The snack shelf. That's cute. We already got a cute decoration on the wall. We're making progress towards having the wall covered. Letter blocks are a very cheap and effective way to decorate things. Yeah, that's true. I say cheap. I personally have always found the like live, laugh, love decoration stuff. I've always found that really tacky. I've never liked it. But it would be good to have some wall decor. Where is that? 3D letters. Are these the ones that go on the wall? Let's see. I'll write on this one. I'll do a custom image for that, like in Clip Studio. Let's see. Can I have lowercase? No. Okay. I really liked the demolition room. Oh, whoops. Okay. And then for the white, we'll do... How white will it be? It'll be this white. Or maybe we'll make it a little blue so it stands out a bit. There we go. It cannot all be the same yellow and the same white for everything. Or we could do, instead of demolition room, since I'm going to write that over the door, I'm realizing it might actually be better to do like a live, laugh, love moment, but for something that is not live, laugh, love. Live, laugh, love, lie. We could do... Oh, I know what I want to do. It could actually be kind of cute. Question is, do I want to do it here on this wall, or do I want to do it like over the window? How would that look? How can I make that fit? It does fit perfectly over the window. But I kind of want something else over the window, if anything. It fits perfectly, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's where it should go. The break time. Oh, whoops. That's one way to do it. You can just click it and it'll appear automatically. I kind of like dragging it though. Then I only have to click it once. Like that's a lot faster actually. Teehee. Okay. Now we can do those colors. I think I'll make it less saturated and a little darker. It's closer to the window after all. How did I space these colors out? Did that turn out right? Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. I think we'll do without the exclamation point. Now I just need to do this. The break time. Like that. And then like that, I think. It doesn't take up very much space though. And I also don't really like those colors after all. Maybe all yellow. Because these colors alternating is very Debonair palette, but the thing I don't like is that it kind of looks kindergarten, and I don't want it to be too kindergarten. And we could also offset this with some other decorations on the wall, which we have to figure out anyway. Ah, man, I took away the color. Hold on. Ah! I took it away right as I was doing the last one. Now I have to do them all from scratch. Unless I just color swatch it perfectly. Let's see how closely I can get this. Pretty close. They won't know. I almost want a grungier yellow, actually. Like this kind of yellow. Maybe more saturated but dark. We'll try that. Closer to CD, disc. CD's nuts. Sorry, so sorry. Back when I debuted, I was scared to even say that. I've grown so bold with time. Oh my god. I've just soured as a person completely. I've soured like milk. Trying to think of if there's a good place to do it, like long ways. Well, actually, if I plan to put a chalkboard or a billboard over here, maybe... Oh, I don't want to move those all manually. I'm thinking maybe I could do it over the couch. But I don't want to move them all manually. I wish I could highlight and drag. That'd be another valuable feature to have in this game. I get that it's not the main focus, though. The main focus is not designing a cute room. The main focus is sitting in a cute room while you study. So if you spend too much time designing, then you're not really going to spend as much time studying. Already, I kind of want to just spend all my time in this game doing this instead. Yeah, I do feel like over the couch might be better. And we'll make it more even. Fear what will happen when we pass the 1 year mark? I'll start cursing. I'll start saying bad words. I'll swear every day. Could you imagine? Maybe I could do the world on the left and we'll wait on the right. Or just the world will wait 2 lines above the, like, just the long one. Or maybe just above the short one. Yeah, right. I was thinking kind of across the corner, maybe. I could do like... Oh, this is going to be kind of tedious to do because of the accent walls. I might actually remove and replace them after, but... See what I mean? I could do like text here, text there. Oh, I don't know. Don't worry. I did not plan to curse. I was just joking. It was meant to be a very dramatic hyperbole of like, imagine if Kaelix swore every day. That'd be crazy. That's not me. Nah, it's just not me. Sorry. I don't know if you're disappointed. I feel like you want me to curse. Okay. We'll do it like this. The break time. I've got that SpongeBob quote stuck in my brain. Oh my god. They were right. SpongeBob did rot my brain. Now I'm like this. What am I gonna do now? I can't decide if I want to do the... I think I'll do just over 1, actually. Rather than the world on one and then we'll wait on the other. Okay. In that case, we need to space it out better. This might actually be an excellent time to use the grid. I'm usually adamant about freehanding everything, but we could unironically get a better look if we do the grid. For once. Like this. That way, I'm like 100% certain that it's perfect. You can imagine that I spent... If you want the immersion, you can imagine that I spent like 30 to an hour with a ruler and a drill to get this just right. And would you look at that? Hold on. Okay, no, maybe not. I was going to say it's a perfect fit, but... Well, maybe if I do... Hold on. I throw in this bad boy. Am I crazy or does it look crooked? Oh well. Okay, no, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll keep most of them on the grid, but I'll make this one closer because that's just how eyes should be. And then... I'll freehand the bottom row, mostly. I want it to take a more even amount of space, but I'm not sure how to make that happen. Make it more like this. Oh my god, I just want to rotate it. Or move it, not at the same time. Maybe like this. Thankfully, there is actually a very small grid that I can use to reference it without locking it into the grid. Okay. Question mark. Needs to go even further. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas. So much for one little thing. Now I gotta do the color. We'll do the yellow ones. Okay. Got a swaggy decoration on the wall. Swaggy decoration. We'll need something to go on this wall here. Like a framed photo. I think I want to start using more of these. How big are these? Oh, wow. Okay, is there like a cork board that I can use? I think I've seen a cork board in a promotional image for this game. For walls. You! Okay, we'll put a cork board here. And I'll put a bunch of little images on there that I can upload myself. And then we'll do... I think we'll do the large chalkboard here. Or maybe... I'm trying to think of what would fit this space better. I think two mediums next to each other would fit better than one large. But the medium is kind of small. I wish you could expand it without the little shelf at the bottom. I guess you just get a small one. Okay, we'll do the grid for this one. See if that looks good. Perfect. Okay. That is perfect. 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 Well, hold on. What is the character's height? It might be better to make that higher. Yeah, it would be better to make that higher. We're gonna do up about here. That's more reasonable. Okay. So that gives you now 3 full spaces to draw on. I'm giving you a lot of power. Let's see. Upside down, but then when people draw on it, it'll be upside down, I think. Well, actually, let's debunk that theory if we can. Let's do an experiment. Oh wait, I need to do the custom blackboard, so that's not even gonna work. Hold on. It's this one. Okay, we'll do one like this and one like this. Up arrow. Oh wait, hold on. It's gotta be. It's a blackboard, so it needs to be done in chalk. Yeah, so if it's upside down, then the thing that's drawn on it also goes upside down. So that's not the look, I'm afraid. Seems like doing the custom one also causes these to disconnect, which I do not like, I'm afraid. Oh my god. Oh, no, I don't want it to do that. Wait, hold on. Okay. Experiment. What will happen if I do... Is it 4 walls? If I do one custom one and then one non-custom one, will it still be separated? Oh, not only separated, it's like a completely different color. Ooh. 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 Okay, we'll do one large one instead. Not as long as I wanted, but that's okay. I'll look past it. Draw it upside down, but it needs to be convenient for other people. I'm not the only one drawing on these. Okay. Unless this would be better. Whoa, that's pretty large. That's a bit much. On. Okay. Wait, it's coming together. It's kind of cute. I can see the path this room takes. I need a chair for me too. I've been so focused on all your swag. I haven't been focused on my own. I'll finish my little area later. Let's see. I just need to consider the walkway. Even if it's crowded and filled with chairs, there needs to be a very clear line that people can take to get anywhere they need to be. Yeah, I haven't put anything in the shelves yet. They're still empty. But I will put something there after I figured everything else out. Now, this is upright, so I can put... Let's see. I can put a little custom sticky note on here, maybe. Nah. This will be where I put my little images, photos. I have an idea. Oh my gosh, I have a cute idea. Wait, I have an even cuter idea. Okay, hold on. To do this idea, I need to experiment and see what this looks like. So hold on. We're going to try 2 of these and see which one looks better, all right? Let's see. You may see what I'm cooking immediately. You may not. So the question is, which would look better? Oh, okay. So this one's not going to look good. So here's the thing. We can do my checkies that I do for karaoke streams, but I cannot include the signature on it and the message. So the immersion is kind of broken. But still cute, right? Yeah, I could do my karaoke Polaroids. My checkie. That could be something that I put on here to make the room cute and have it full of life. Question is which ones and in what order? Do I just do all of them? Can I fit all of them? I think I'll just do a few of them. And I can throw some other stuff on here too. Or I could just do a straight line like this. Like so. And then I could do... Let's see. The question is, do I want to just do all of them like that? Or do I want to scatter them around like this instead? And then have little like images pinned in between that are not Polaroids. For example, I could put like... I don't know. I could put anything. I know a lot of people do fan art. I'm not sure about where I stand with it because I would love to display it, but I'm scaled. I'm a little scared. Because I won't be able to display all of it. And it's also in a slightly more dubious position as far as like permission goes. You like to spread out like this? So that way, if I do it like this, what I can also do is I can throw in like these. Just in whatever way makes sense. And I could do like one here. Things that are not necessarily checkies. And I could do, I think I saw a keychain thing under goods. Yeah, I could make a little keychain. Another keychain over here. I don't know about any other hanging ones. Does this hang? Can badge. I could do a little can badge. Another little can badge. This could be like a little merch spread almost. And then, is there anything else I can hang here? Ooh, that was cute. Okay, this isn't hanging on the wall. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I have a cute idea. Wait, hold on. Is there a frame that doesn't have the white border? Is there a square? I kind of want to do... Wait, is it under media maybe? That I could find what I'm looking for? Prints maybe? Is there another square one? I want a square one. These are all rectangular. It may have to be the... Which one was it? Where's the square one? This is the square one. I have an idea. I have an idea! Kind of cute, right? Kind of cute. Throw that somewhere, maybe. Ask livers to draw. I would love to have liver drawings in here, but I don't want to waste anybody's time or like ask them to make that kind of commitment. Oh, whoops. I press the wrong one sometimes. I think I'll find another place to do that though. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. I know what you're talking about. It's not tainted meat. It's painted meat. Classic. Oh. Oh, this is cute. I kind of want to throw one of these in here somewhere. Where will this fit, though, is the question. Anywhere? Does this fit anywhere in the room? I could replace the art student chair, but I can't, or not the art student chair, but the artist chair. But I kind of want to leave that there so there's another place to sit. Oh, wait! I was wondering earlier about this. No. No. Maybe, no, oh wait, that is way smaller than I thought it was. These are also small. Well, either way, we need to put things in these, so. We got our little retro radio. Let's go back to this. Line up some CDs in here. CDs and sorry. I really don't mean to, you know. It's not on purpose that I do this. Well, it is on purpose, but it's like I just can't resist it, you know. It's just right there begging for it. And you expect me to just not do it? If I just do these in a straight line across, will it eventually look normal? No, it's a looping pattern. I can't. But it doesn't fit the shelf. LPs maybe? Make it look like we got a bunch of vinyls. Even though there's not a single vinyl record player in here. And then what can we do? We'll put a little something in there, in that little crack. And we'll do... Actually, I feel like those might be better to put... Okay, hold on. I've got the vision. I'll put those here. Like this. And then the small one here. And then something will fit there, maybe. And we can do, what is this? Files here, perhaps. Make that more symmetrical. Oh, whoops. Oops. Oops. Then we can do another large one. And then a small. And then a medium. Oh, whoops. That's not going to work. Maybe a small like this. Nope. I'm just going to ignore the fact that it's a looping pattern. I wish there was one in blue that was more clear, though, because the blue kind of turns into green from a distance. Okay. And then we'll do... Let's see. We got the games over there in the shelf. Maybe we could do... We could do some videos. Video software. I don't know. Now these will fit in the shelves. I'll let it overlap here. And then I'll do like this. Or no, I'll do this one. And then we'll have it lean onto an item that is here, I think. Then we need some CDs stacked up somewhere. Is there a larger stack of CDs? CDs, no, sorry. I'm so sorry. There's something going on today that is making it worse than usual. I don't know what, but. And then I could put, wait. Watch this. Watch this. Ah? It's so cute. Ah. There is not a physical release for that one, but we can pretend there was. TikTok withdrawals? No, I'm just like this. I think I'm just like this as a person, I'm afraid. It's just the way that I am. Hide a little doll. Maybe think of Splatoon. I'm craving Splatoon kind of bad lately. I think I might do a Splatoon stream next week. I wanted to do it when I got home from my vacation, but I just narrowly missed the Splatfest, so I decided I wouldn't. Oh, that'd be so good if the window was open. What else can we put in the shelves? No. Yes! Hamburger. Burger. Hamburger. Burger. Hamburger. 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 We'll pretend this is a first aid kit. It's not, but we'll pretend it is because we need to have one of those. In fact, I think I can make it look more like one by making it white or maybe even red. I think white is better. Just in case there's an accident, you know? I think I'll make this yellow. I think I am going to put the colored pencils over here, after all. I never ended up finishing this area over here. We could put some of these, maybe, or we could do like this. It's kind of cute. Or maybe more like... I'll say those might be better to put on like one of these. Or maybe even on a shelf on the wall. Yeah, I need something to prop up so the CD is not just hanging there. Perfect. No. Oh, that makes me think of Splatoon as well. That makes me think of Splatoon 2 Octo Expansion. Living creature. You could have a class pet. I feel like this is a reference to something, but I don't know what yet. I'll figure out a place for it, just like the fire hydrant. Yeah, it would be good to have a vinyl player, actually, because we do have vinyls here on the bottom row. The little ocean sunfish hidden in the corner because I don't like ocean sunfish very much. I feel bad for them. They make me a little sad. I just think they could do better, you know? And then I could put the rest of the stuff I want to do on top of the shelves. Because that's going to be more visible anyway. I need a camera to be visible. Oh my god, it's just like Shashingo. Do you remember? Do you remember when we played Shashingo? I need to play that again. I need to do other Japanese learning games in general. I've mentioned that I really want to do more studying. And maybe do some of that on stream. But I'm scared. I'm a little scared. Yeah, it was a really long time ago. Just a couple months shy of a year now. Let's see, where would the vinyl go? Is that in audio? Is there a vinyl player? There is. We'll have both a radio and a vinyl player. Let me remake it just to be sure. The right color. Okay. Actually, no, that should be more of a brown after all. Or maybe it should just be the default color. I kind of like when the knobs are the same. Or not the same, rather. But when you change the color, it makes them all the same. My dream scenario would be to edit every color individually. I'm scared. I don't know if you've noticed. I've been kind of obsessed with saying that lately. Specifically putting on like the eroticism, specifically for the word scared. I'm scared. I want to do it, but I'm scared. Whoa. Books. We can be literate. That would have been good to put on a shelf. Let's see. Put you over here. I think that looks nice. No, I need something else. I need something to hold this up now. And then I need... Now this we can do. This suits my vision. And then I could put a bunch of pictures on here and I could make books. This could be a little book corner for the people that like to read. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Beautiful. Sugoi. Put a little camera over there. And then manga. Oh my god. I didn't realize manga was not also books. Well, hold on. Let's Japanify this place. All right. And then I can doodle a little manga cover. Now, I really want plants over here because this is right at the window, and this is the best place to put plants because that's where the sun is coming in. So we could actually have several little plants over here. We could have a little bundle of them. It'd be so cute. Now that's a little bit large, but this I think I could get away with. Maybe over here, actually. Set it up so that it's not clipping into anything. Okay. See how all the little plants go? Have a little radio next to them. I think it's cute. I like it. And then we'll have to make the pots all some variation of yellow and white without being exactly the same to each other. Because they need to look like they were purchased separately from different places. Actually, these three I think should be the same. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do them as this one. Because they look like a matching set. Cute! So much yellow. Oh my gosh. We need to add a little bit more white to this room, I think. How can we do that? Yeah, tiny bits of blue could be nice. Green and red as well, where I can put it. Brown always goes well with these colors. And I need to cover the wall with more stuff. Still spaces to fill. Let's see, others. It could be a nice place to put a little clock. You can imagine that this is a debonair. Are we cooking? Have we been cooking? We've been at this for a while now. I knew it would be a while, but I wasn't sure if I'd come up with anything at the end of it. Have we cooked something? Did somebody cook here? I save every now and then. Thank you for the reminder, though. The game does say it's good to save frequently. Looks like they're still standing guard, so we're not done yet. They're going to stand guard till it's fully done. Or at least done enough. So let's see. We'll do 4 walls. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this. This is 4 CDs, but I'm going to put it over the little fridge area. And I'll make it dark brown. Like it's made of wood. And then we can put food stuff in it. And also pretend food stuff. It doesn't actually have to be food stuff. We put a little shaker. Shake, shake, shake. Salt and pepper. Both of them, I guess. Get some condiments on here. Get some soy sauce. Supplements. Oh, I got it right. We can do one of these. We can throw in, or maybe it'd be better to do like this. Oh, this is alcohol. We do not serve alcoholic beverages here at the rec room. I thought it was for cooking. Okay, in that case, we'll do... I feel like I saw... This kind of looks like it could be food. It is actually ink, but we'll put it with the food anyway. Because it looks like it could be like a powder if you look at it the right way. In fact, I could actually do like a little set of powders. We could have garlic powder. We could have garlic powder and onion powder. If I angle it right. Just in case you want to season your stuff. And we could have... yeah, don't drink ink, but we can pretend that it's not ink. Let's see. I don't know if there's any good things we could pretend to have as food in here, but maybe... This one eats this track. It's so yummy. Scrumptious. That looks kind of cute. Got little snacks over there. Fill up the wall a little bit more. Let's see. What does this look like? Oh, that's like math. No, thank you. What is this? Oh, it goes on the ceiling. Whoa. I guess we could do it like over here to have some more there. I think this is a good time to use the grid. Alan, like smiling friends. Me was born this way. Be a little hard to reach, but going a little more. I just realized we never did the ceiling. Do we want to change the ceiling? Oh man, wait, that instantly changes the vibe. And this is kind of what it would look like, isn't it? What would a good one be? I like the tiles. I think a tile is what it would look like. Be a little dark. Haha. Wait, it's coming together. It's coming together. And that can be some white to pop against the yellow a little bit more. We need to fill this room with more white things where we can. We need to throw some white things in here. Maybe this table can be white, actually. I made a point to make it wooden, but we could actually do, and we could do a white bench as well. Round out the yellow. Nah, make that yellow. Oh, whoops. How do I type? This is how I type. My vision! My vision is visioning! People could study in here. Oh, I'm on cloud 9 right now. The euphoria is through the roof. Are there curtains? I think I saw a section for that. Let's see. Curtains would be nice to have. That way we could shield the rain a little bit. Was that for walls, or is it in the section near... lights for walls, tabletop rugs, ceilings, doors, floors. Curtains. Where do I do this? Can I just not install them? I don't think I can do the... Oh. Yeah, I don't think I can do the curtains. I don't think they work. I'm getting the impression that they do not work. No curtains, unfortunately. But honestly, this room would cost like $10 billion just for this view. So, might as well have the view. Yeah, I guess these windows are not meant for curtains. But it's okay. You just get a beautiful view of Old York City. Oh, I kind of want to switch this. That would look nice. Retro is nice too. It's fine. Let's see. How else can we fill this room up? We need light sources. Figure out what we like. I hate lights like that, so we're not doing those two. You would encounter lights like this in this room, in a room like this, in a building like this, but I hate them. I hate fluorescent lights. I hate them so much. I'm a big anti of those. What we're gonna do instead is we're gonna do retro lights, and we're gonna do them at the corners so that it's relatively in sync. We're gonna do it one at this corner. We're gonna do, actually no, we're gonna do it one to the right of that. We'll do, yeah, center it a little bit better. We'll do like this. And we'll do the same over here. Like so. And then it should be 1, 2, 3, 1 here. Right? And then 1 here. How does that look? Is that too many? That is quite a few for a room of this size. But the buzz is so nice. That's the part that I hate. That's the part I hate the most. Okay, hold on. Maybe... Let's see. Maybe I could put one in the dead center of the room instead, which appears to be this right here, based on where I put the other ones. Because I was counting based on the tiles. Just have one dead center like this. Yeah! Okay. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Have a chandelier, maybe. Kind of fancy. I like socket lamps. Those are nice. These are also classic. Let's see. I don't know. I think it's fine as it is. Yeah, we'll do it like this. The ceiling is kind of an afterthought anyway. Focus should be the floor first, then the lower wall, then the upper wall, then the ceiling last. And we should have a little intercom here, just in case it's needed. You know, they might communicate with us at some point while we're in here. Like, hello, people, please clear the building. Now, where do I want to put this? I figure having the emergency alarm close to the door is a good idea. Okay. Enough seating? Okay, let's game this out. 1, 2, 5, 6, 11. 1 for me, so that's 12. 13, 14, 15. 16 can stand here. So officially, there's only 12 seats. As for the ones that you can click on. But there are other places to sit, and then there's one place to stand. I could make one more chair, though, just so somebody doesn't have to stand. Where could I fit another chair? I could, like, drop a stool somewhere. Okay, let me say that differently. I could place a stool somewhere. Saying it like that implies something other than what I said. Rather than what I meant. Let's see. We could throw one of these somewhere. Oh, but it's so perfect as it is. Oh, I like it as it is. I don't know about cramming another chair in. Let's see. Well, hold on. If I reconsider this, this could be not a couple spot, but a thruple spot. There could be a third person right here. And what I could do... Well, hold on. Let me see just how close to the wall I am when I sit here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring this closer to the wall. Oh god, this might mess up my posture checking there, but it's okay. And then I'm gonna make another cushion right here. Oh, and yeah, I'm gonna have to reset these to make sure the angle's right. But I can make this one yellow. And then what I can do is I can rotate this a little bit so that, okay. I'm gonna have to actively experiment a little bit. Sit. Okay, keyboard looks okay, but could be great. So we're gonna change that. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, and then drawing is okay. I need to rotate this. There could be another person doing something here because there is space at this table. Maybe they could write too, or they could also type. I could have another laptop. I could stand to have a third laptop in here. Let's see. How small do these monitors go? Because what I could also do is I could have a dedicated PC that is not mine. Or I could do like a display tablet maybe. Okay, what's this look like? Haha. So that way we can fit a third person. And then when we're gaming out what it's like to sit at the TV, I'm gonna have to reconsider that. There needs to be enough room for 3 people here at the TV. TV might get a little cramped, but that's okay. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do... I do wish this camera moved more quickly. Okay. We'll do like that. Then one here. Maybe more like this, actually. So you could sit here and draw using that pose onto the tablet. Or you could sit here and you're gaming. You're one of the gamers. Or you could sit here and you're like watching. Or maybe you're just having a little panic attack, and that's okay too. Or maybe you're just, I don't know. That would take up a little bit extra space, but you could be posed up like this. You could be playing your DS, non-affiliated. Like this. Me when I have a romance event in Tomodachi Life and I fail the heart 3 times in a row. Just like me? Yeah, that's me. Or you could be writing your essay over here. Or you could be writing another essay over here. Or you could just sit and read a book. And that's nice too. Wait, which is the front of this seat? Okay, I got that right. So this needs to face this way. I could actually back it up a little bit. This can be the book reading seat. Okay, so that gives us not an official, like, clickable space for everybody to sit, but an official place for everybody to sit down. And there is also an optional space to stand here at the whiteboard if you choose to. There are 3 implied seats here on the rug. They're not, that's what I mean when I say official clickable seats. You cannot officially click the rug to sit on it, but you can move your character to it manually and sit on it. And I insist on doing it that way because that's just how I used to play games. So after let's see, what are my priorities? I still need to figure out this wall, and I could stand to fill this wall a little bit. So I'll figure out this wall, and then I'll just do my desk area for just me. And then it'll be done. And then you can visit. I say visit, or I say done, but I haven't figured out the photos for all of these things yet either. That's another thing I need to do. Sit on it! Bing! Yes! Sit on it! I haven't thought about that TikTok in like 4 years. Do you remember when that was a thing? Maybe more than 4 years. When was that? I have no idea. Now this is cute. I could make another official space for somebody to sit, maybe. Give them a little tiny corner. The tiniest little desk ever. What does a raven and a writing desk have in common? Let's see. Or you could just sleep on the floor, I guess. Just spread out the futon right here. Little mat on the floor to sleep on. You need a little nap. You'll have to step over a sleeping person to get to the cooking snack area, but that's okay. The worst feng shui ever in relation to the door. Or are you not familiar? So years ago, it was a big trend to dress up as Steve Harvey for Halloween. Especially for people that would do like Spirit Week costumes in American high schools. If you're not familiar, Spirit Week was, it is. I'm just not in high school anymore. So for me, it kind of is like a was moment. In high schools, they sometimes have something called Spirit Week, where for the week leading up to homecoming game, which is the most important football game of the high school football season, for the week leading up to it, sometimes schools will do special activities, including dress-ups, like dress-up costume themes, and you wear costumes to school. And it was a big trend one particular year to dress up as Steve Harvey, especially among girls. And when you posted your costume on TikTok, there was this viral audio of Steve Harvey on Family Feud reacting to somebody's guess. And he goes, "Yes! Sit on it!" And then you can hear the ding, like the answers on the board. Okay, I'm gonna do my computer now. Let's see, I have a really large monitor, actually. Question is, do I want it? How close do I want it? I want it this close. I have a desk mat as well. Okay, I need to test this immediately. How close can I be and look like I'm typing at my keyboard? This is potentially the most important one in the room. Arguably the most important in the room. Because I will always be sitting here if we're using this room to do streams. It's close enough. Okay, let me get the... rotate it a little bit. And then we can also help this by moving this over and rotating it a little bit. Oh my gosh. This game is so Japan filled, it's crazy. This game is so Thing Japan. This is the most weeb game ever. There's a lot of really cute stuff in here though. That does not necessarily have to be derogatory. Now the question is, do I actually want to do that keyboard? It does kind of resemble the one that I use, but it might be better to do... What color changes? This is the better keyboard, I think. The game came from Japan? Really? I didn't know it was actually Japanese. So many of these things specifically have like American weeb energy to me. So I guess rather than weeb, it's more just like Japanese otaku. So funny. It's cute. It's really cute. I didn't know that it was a Japanese game. All right. I believe it. Okay, let's see. You know what I'm talking about though when I say that? When I describe things like Thing Japan. Because it's a very, very real phenomenon that has always cracked me up. Guess we'll do the minimal mouse. But I need one that... It's a cat. I want one that looks like my mouse. What will this look like if I change the color? It doesn't change color. This is close to my mouse. Okay. All right, let's see. And then I'll do... See, I gotta have my phone. Because you always on that phone. That's pretty close. Guess I'll put it over there. I need a cup of tea. Let's see. We'll pretend this is tea because I drink from a mug. It says coffee, but it's actually tea. And that is actually about the color of my tea too, the kind that I drink. And then I personally use a square coaster. So if I could find... I may use like a CD thing and pretend that it's a coaster. Or not this one, but... Do like this. Developed by Go Japan? Is that actually what the developers are called? That is crazy. Oh man, I'm getting fact checked to shreds. It's really cute. I love it so much. They're just very specific things. Maybe it's specifically the aesthetic combined with the specific flavor of lo-fi that is very like famous among American weebs. Oh, whoops. Okay. Maybe it's the specific cocktail of the two that's getting me. I wonder if I could also have... There's like a music section that I'm interested in. Because a desk like this is actually designed for musicians. I do not personally have a desk like this, which is why I can't play keyboard on stream. But that's why they make these like this. And I would love to have one of these. What does that look like for the legs? Cute! Okay. The vision is there. I'll do like one of these colors. Oh, that's so beautiful. I love it. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I'll make this. My mouse is personally black, but if I do this, it'll match better. Keep a consistent theme. Nah, I'll just recreate mostly my set, but with things that I want to have as well. Because right now, this does presently look like my desktop monitor, desk mat, mouse, and keyboard. This looks a lot like all of these things. And that's pretty much where I put my phone off to the side. And this is exactly where I have my mug too when I go live and when I work. And then let's see. Just with the addition of a MIDI controller that I do not own. I do not have one like that, and I don't have a place to put it, which is why I don't own one. Let's see. I use an interface like this for stream. So I also have one like this that I keep stowed in the back sometimes when I'm not using it. And then let's see. This might be fun for you because I don't think you've seen my desk, have you? You can kind of imagine what it's like with this. I'll save my room really quick. Let's see. Okay, I have a Nintendo Switch right over here. I just keep it behind the monitor, and then I pull off the Joy-Con when I game. I'll go ahead and put a controller over here too. So I'll put it right over here. I just keep things kind of close so that I don't have to go looking for them when I use them. My controller is not that close though. My controller is actually stowed on a little shelving system to the left. Actually to the left like this would be the best way to describe that. And actually no, I'll replicate it as closely as I can. I will not keep the controller there. In fact, I actually use the Joy-Con with a little grip that connects them most of the time. Me when I watch 9? Oh, that's actually a lowercase g. Me when I watch G. My favorite show, G. I thought it was a 9 too, though. But no, it's G for Go, which is the name of the game. Apparently developed by Go Japan. Okay, what else would go here? I'm like looking at my desk for real. Oh, I need a microphone. Now my microphone works like this. Here's the thing. My microphone is like this, but it clamps onto the desk. Is there a way for me to make that happen? Well, it wouldn't be the right height anyway, would it? No. So what I'll do instead, I'll compromise. Again, my microphone is like this, but it clamps onto my desk. And I can rotate it freely. Or rather, my arm is like that. My boom arm is what those are called. But I'll compromise for one of these so that it can actually be at like the height of my face. But this is not what I this is not the kind of microphone that I use. Cable management. I have cables linked to the boom arm in the case of the microphone. The cables for my PC all go behind the PC down the wall. And I use tape. I use specifically painter's tape is the kind that I found that I like the most. I use blue painter's tape to link them together so that they don't run all over the place. That's how I manage my cables. And I do insist on going wired for everything, including my keyboard, which could be wireless, and my mouse, which could be wireless, but are plugged into charge. I just keep them plugged in all the time because that's how I prefer it. I do not have speakers, but this is where I would put them if I had them. I would put them like this. Because that's part of the reason this part of the desk is raised, is so that you can have speakers, but I do not have them. And I don't know if I want them particularly either. I kind of maybe like to have them, but not enough to invest in them, you know? Because they're kind of expensive. So if I'm not obsessed with the idea of having them, I probably shouldn't get them. But I do use headphones as well as in-ear monitors on occasion, depending on what I'm doing. My workspace. That's so me. So I personally use an L-shaped desk. In fact, I could actually probably merge desks together from the desk section to make it look exactly like my desk, but I'm content with it just kind of vaguely resembling my desk. It doesn't have to be one-to-one. Yeah, painter's tape is good. It doesn't leave marks on the wall. It doesn't have that, because in the past when I did cable management, I would use electric tape. I think is what it's called. It's tape specifically for cables, specifically for managing cables and electrical stuff. I used that in the past, but it has this like black residue that it leaves behind that's so gross and stinky, and it's not stinky, but it's sticky and it's nasty and I don't like it. So so I switched to painter's tape and I found really great success for that. So I personally recommend that if you have trouble with electric tape for managing cables and stuff. I actually keep my guitar in a case somewhere very different from this, but we can put this one here anyway so that it's visible. Closer to my desk, I have... Hold on, let me go back to audio. Or no, this would be under music. Oh, whoops. What I personally use is one that... It's not a guitar, but I guess I could use this anyway because it's the closest thing the game seems to have to it. I use a baritone ukulele, and it is about this color. Hold on. Yeah, without the white rim. But I could use a guitar instead. In fact, we'll put this over here. We'll pretend that it's a baritone ukulele. Trumpet, that, I have one, but it is stored away. And honestly, it might not even work because I've neglected it for years and years. I kind of want to invest in a new one so that I can learn it again from scratch. I don't know if I could play a trumpet if I picked one up today. I haven't played it since I was a teen. Tween even, actually. I think I was like 14 the last time I picked up a trumpet. I can't remember for sure, though. And then I'll have, let's see. No, but I'll have a little notepad over here. I do actually have one of those pretty close. And then I'll have, let's see. I think I'll have my own little wastebasket as well. Where was that? But I won't put anything in it. And I'll make it white because we need more white in the room, is what I was saying earlier. I'll put maybe like 1 or 2 papers in here because I actually empty my wastebasket very frequently. My wastebasket is more like just a kind of a temporary wastebasket. Whenever I leave my room, I kind of bring it with me half the time if it's got anything in there. How many instruments can I actually play? I have played... No, how should I say this? I should say what I could pick up and play right now, right? I could play guitar. By extension, I could play ukulele. I can play ukulele probably best between those two. There was a time when I played mandolin. I'd have to have like a period of like maybe an hour to relearn mandolin because I don't remember the chord structure or the string structure, but I could relearn mandolin pretty quickly. I play auto harp. I think those cover the stringed instruments that I play. I also play piano amateurishly, really, not even amateurishly, like just really like, it is less than average for somebody that has learned piano. I guess I could play more piano than somebody that has never learned or practiced at all, but I don't really play it much anymore. I'd like to get back into it though, because it's a very useful one to play. I just don't have any accessible piano other than the one in the living room, which is this really old, like, the one that's available to me actually looks more like this. And it sits in the living room. And the reason I don't ever play it is because it's, you know, you can't really control the volume on that, and I don't want to be a nuisance to others while I'm learning. And then I can play, by extension of that, I have a melodica. I have an Andes 25F. I had a phase with ocarina, but I don't remember all the scales on ocarina, so I couldn't just pick it up and play it perfectly right now. I'd need to practice something on it first. What else do I play? I think that might be it. I sing. That's my main thing. I sing. Singing is my main thing. I do have wooden frogs. That's true. I have 2 wooden frogs. Dr. Cucumber and Wirt Jr. are their names. 2 wooden frogs. But you don't really need to learn to play those. You just play them. Anybody could play a wooden frog. So I only half count those. If you count those, then I also have sleigh bells. I have a kazoo. Soon I'll get the automaton thing. Oh, I never mentioned this, did I? I thought about coordinating with Zally, and we never. I told him that mine arrived because we thought maybe we could report it together. But my prizes did arrive, and I do have an automaton now. I don't know how to play it. I haven't tried it yet. I want to try it for the first time on stream, but I do have an automaton that I won from a contest that Sable picked out for the winner, whoever it was going to be. I don't know if that counts as like an instrument though, because I haven't learned it yet, but I own it. I probably would not do very well on that because I rely a lot on frets. Fret instruments like guitar, ukulele, rather than bowed instruments like violin where you don't have the fretboard with the little notches on it. It's just smooth. Let's see. What else can we do to spice this room up? I could have my own little thing over here, maybe. I personally... I live in a house where you keep your shoes on, unfortunately. But I don't like keeping my shoes on, so I take my shoes off at my room. These do not look like my shoes very much. But I can get them as close as possible. And I keep my shoes under my desk like this. Actually, usually to my right. Because I completely forgot this. The reason it wouldn't fit here is because there's one thing a crucial thing that I'm missing here. And it's the giant that is my PC. Now the question is, can I find a PC that doesn't have the big RGB lights? Because I hate PCs that have those. Thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, I personally, when we were picking out the parts for my PC for my friend to build it for me, he was like, "But Kaelix, you don't want the big flashing lights?" I was like, "Nope." He was like, "Are you sure? Everybody loves these." I was like, "No." He was like, "All right, well that knocks off several $100s." Like the big multi-colorful rainbow lights. Yeah, mine does not have it. Mine has a white light at the top when the power is on so that you can see and find the power button. There are no lights on the inside. The inside of the PC is completely dark. I think there might be a very soft light for one of the parts that just came with lights no matter what, but I have it deliberately set so that it does not turn on. So it could be on, but it's not. Yeah, I cannot stand the super... Just in general. Same thing with my keyboard and with everything else. Like even I have an interface that looks a lot like this, but even with that, I have the colors set very dim. I've always hated the big gamer PC cliche where every single item you have needs to be like super rainbow glowing or like monochrome red with a black plastic base. And I just hate it. I hate that everything has to glow. I don't like it. What I prefer is nothing glowing, and then, oh, I'm missing another thing for my desk. To make it more like my desk, it would be one of these right over here. Maybe here would be better. See if I can make this look nicer. Okay. Wait, this is kind of cute. And then I could put my stuff on here. Let's see. Should I have a rug? I could have a little rug right over here. Just to kind of separate this area of the room a little bit more. And I could make it white. I was saying we need more white in this room. Maybe yellow instead. Maybe yellowish off-white. Cute! Okay. I like it. Angle it, we're gonna do... A little hard to do this around the chair. I'm the only one that gets a square-shaped rug. Everybody else gets circles. Y'all scrats get sand. It's an Adventure Time quote, sorry. You know me, I've been in my quoting era lately. Just can't stop. Plushies nearby. I used to have, because my desk is actually L-shaped, so there's another section here. I used to have a big stack of them right there, but I have since moved them, and I have done acoustic treatment. I have acoustic paneling, cost-effective acoustic paneling along the walls. And I've moved my monkeys since then to hammocks in a different area of my room office. So no plushies, actually. I do have a couple. I have Porter from Animal Crossing right here. And I have Warrior Bunny and Alora right over here in front of my Switch. Yeah. Paintings, no. But in another area of my room, it's funny because I just referenced Adventure Time. I have 3 paintings lined up kind of like, that's actually a better size because of the canvas size that she uses. I have 3 paintings lined up like this that number 3 has made for me. My first sister, number 3. Because she's an artist. She loves to paint. She loves to draw. She loves to do ink-related stuff. She's learning to become a tattoo artist, I think. She painted me a screenshot from Adventure Time at one point as a gift for Christmas. And then one day she did a booth at an event. She was selling paintings that she made. And one of them was another screenshot from Adventure Time. So I went to the event and I purchased it from her. And when she noticed that I had 2 of them, she made me a 3rd one for another Christmas. So I have 3 Adventure Time themed paintings that my sister has made for me in one area. It's not near my desk. It's actually closer to my wardrobe where I keep all my clothes, but I guess I could have like, this would actually be a good time for a grid. Because when it comes to hanging things on the wall like this, I'm very strict about it being perfectly symmetrical and perfectly measured. That could be cute. I need to throw on some plants that hang on the wall. We could do... Oh, I thought that was going to be bigger. Oh, man. Okay. We'll do... Guess we'll do that over here. Kind of puny, but that's okay. We could hang this across the ceiling. Just along that wall. Fill it up a little bit, you know? Look at that. It's a perfect fit. Meant to be. But is it meant to be? It's a bit much. I don't want the room to be too crowded. We need to fill the upper area of the wall anyway with something. Closer to this sister? I'm close to all my siblings. And I think I mentioned before, I'm the eldest of 5, so it's not just her either. Yeah, I like all my siblings. We get along well. There are times that we fight, but that's just how having siblings goes. You're always going to fight. There's no real getting around that. What matters is that you know how to make up afterwards. And not everybody knows how to do that, unfortunately, but I think anybody can learn. It's all about making what you have and who you have work for you, I think. I wonder if there's a better space here, or a better thing to fill this space, because I wanted to do that before, but I couldn't find anything that I liked. Whoa. I guess we could put the ladder over here for anybody that wants to get to the cabinets. They're so high up. A mirror would be nice. You look great today. You like the plants? You think they're pleasing to look at? I'm glad you like them. Thank you. I was very meticulous about the order and the color. I agonize a bit over things being perfect. And that means it takes a little bit longer than I planned sometimes. We've been designing for over 3 hours, but I think we're almost ready to invite people in. Just need to do a little bit more to my desk area, and I need to figure out this spot right here, and I need to fill in the wall a little bit more. And after that, I think it'll be done. What does this look like? Oh my gosh. That completely shatters the CRT. Like, there's no point in having the CRT if we're gonna have this. We could have a selfie spot. Come take a selfie. Take a selfie right by the window. Using this often. I may never use it again after today. It's hard to say. I'm making it because I think I could choose to use it because I'll be working a lot over the next month, and honestly probably over some of March as well. Obviously, I'm gonna try to be as present as I possibly can for my first anniversary in March, but the next 2 months are looking to be very, very busy, and it could even be that April becomes busy too. And my main priority is going to be to make it so that the time that we spend together is high focus and high quality. And by that, I mean, like, you know, I want it to be good quality time. I want to actually be there paying attention to you, and I want to be able to think of, I want to be able to actively engage with the things that you're saying, you know? But on occasion, there will be times when I can't do that as often. So to kind of pad it in and still feel like I'm not disappearing from the world, I may pad it with things like this a little bit. I could throw some merch in here somewhere. I can make a little acrylic standee. Oh, wait. I have an idea. I have an idea. Hold on. First, I have to figure out how this works. So I'm going to do a test image. Let's see. No, Rudolph. I still have this from the Christmas stream. Ah, man. I had hoped that it wouldn't be boxed into the... like, into the box. Let's see. Maybe there's another way to do that. Because if I could do it differently... well, maybe even if I can't do it differently, I can still just do it the way I was thinking. No, Rudolph. That was such a funny game. I hope they add a bunch of characters so I have an excuse to play it again. Maybe I could schedule a collab with people. Maybe I could make a pape. How does this work? Let's figure out how this works. Let's do another placeholder image. Let's see. They turned him into a marketable plushie. I could put a pape in there, maybe. So the pape arrives in a bag rather than a little box. So I don't know. Let's see. I need something to put here on the left. Let's see. Let's throw some clouds up here. It'd be a cute thing to round out that with. No. We could do more of these. These can be in white. Do another set right over here in yellow. Funko Pop. Oh my gosh. You want to turn me into a bug? I've always thought they looked like insects. They're kind of cute. Not my style personally, but I get the appeal. Yeah. I always thought they looked like little insects. I could come up with a... Do you know when clubs will have like kanji for the club moral? Like their shared value? And they'll have it like on a poster somewhere in the center of the room. I've seen that in anime before. And the kanji could be like laziness. That could be cute. Okay, I need to... The time has come to figure out a place for these little objects. I think this should actually stay pretty much where I put it before. So that it is in an area that you could feasibly walk to if you needed it. And this would be about eye level, I think. Question is, what color should this be? Oh, whoops. I could put stuff on the door too. That's something I could do. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it like this. So it kind of looks like it's hinged in. No. Laziness, procrastination, sleep. that can be the rec room club morale. Or not morale, moral. Like the what is the word? The value. Gakejiku, is that what it is? The scroll? The hanging scroll? Gakejiku. I've seen those before in like club rooms in anime. Like, this is what we aspire to. I always thought it was cute. Put this over here instead. Or somewhere. Let's see. I kind of want to make a little fake map, like a Zelda dungeon. Or we could do something over here. We need to hang something over this. We got a lot of vertical space here. We could do... larger than that, maybe. Does it go larger than that? Oh my gosh. Hello, Goomph. That stands for Grandma Oomph. I was wondering if you would make an appearance today, because I know that you are a big fan of this. Look, I'm making a debonair rec room for people to study in and not study in. That's my desk. They're standing guard. They're not going to let me out of the room until I finish decorating it. I haven't figured out what I'm going to put on all the image things yet, but... Teehee. Okay, let's see. I need to fill up more of the wall. Wait, if I put a poster on here, can I actually see it? I guess it needs to be thicker. Because you can see the frame, but you can't see the image. I was hoping I could like hang a little post-it or something on here. Like a notice. Like, no energy drinks allowed. Very mindful. Thank you. Thank you. I've been at this for over 3 hours. This is why I avoid games like these. I think they're very cute, and it is very nice to go to a finished room to study, but I'm never satisfied. Even after this is finished, I'll be like, no, I can't study in here. This corner of the room is bugging me. I need to redecorate. So I'll just spend hours decorating instead of working. Okay, something else I could put on the wall would be nice. Maybe I could throw in a little gacha gacha. You want some gacha gacha? As a little treat. Just a little gambling as a treat. Kakegurui myself. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to do the grid for this one. What? Hold on, are these not the same machine? Am I crazy? Did you see what was going on right now? What was that about? Those were decidedly not the same size. That was weird. Whatever happened there, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Ooh, I almost wish this wasn't as long. Because if this wasn't as long, I could throw one of these in like here. And it would be kind of like a soft couch border for the people that are sitting here. Maybe I can make it work somehow. Gabriella, Gabriella, la, la. That's what I think every time I hear that intro. Not very up to code as far as fire safety goes, unfortunately. Let's see. Maybe we could throw in some bed pillows. It could be cute. Maybe a little donut. Actually. After all, I am Debonair Maru. They don't call me Debonair Maru for nothing. Do they? I sure hope not. Cute. Ah, I'm so proud. Okay. I think we've cooked something. The upper half of the ceiling is still empty, but honestly, when you're actually in, you don't really see it that well. Your attention goes more to the things that are down. Make sure this looks right. This is the reading chair. This is the typing chair. This is the note-taking writing chair. This is the drawing tablet chair. This is the sketchpad chair. This is the second typing chair. These chairs you can't really type or do anything, but you can sit there. You can sit on it. Be mindful not to bump your legs into anybody, of course. You can just kind of chill. You can sit in these chairs as well, if you choose to. If you so desire. Hanging lights. That could be nice. Is that an item? Okay, hold on. Let me try for walls first. No. I need more clocks. I was talking about that earlier. I need a good place for the clocks to go. Generally, I would put it dead center of the room, but there's no space for it because of the windows. And I don't know about putting it dead center of the room for this. Maybe I could put it like the center of this half of the room. Like that. Thinking emoji. Yeah, only 10 more ghost streams and then we can start studying. Then we can actually use it to work. Once I've had like 10 more, we'll be finished decorating. These look both symmetrical and asymmetrical with each other and they kind of stress me out. I almost want to get rid of them. Yeah, it is very small. A little high up too. We can have more than one clock. We can have a cuckoo clock over here somewhere.
Like myself, I think you're going to be very interested in this story that we're going to tell you. And in this age of missiles and man-made moons, it takes on.
A little cuckoo clock over there. Over the snack station. We got a clock over there on the desk. We can have a retro clock on the TV. Or maybe on the gacha. Or not. Okay. Thinking emoji. I need a calendar. That's a good thing to put over here. Let's see, I could put it over here. Put the wire plant somewhere else, maybe. Is everything set low on purpose? Yes. Because generally you're going to be sitting and I want it to look good from sitting height. And I think it does. For the most part. I still need to figure this out. Nightmare to clean? Well, that's why it looks like this. That's because it is a nightmare to clean. Nobody wants to clean it, so nobody does. It's just a nasty mess. Actually, would this look better? Like a classroom clock. Do I prefer that? It is a little bit larger, and that helps. Just a little crooked. Trash can. So there's a waste basket by the kitchen. I have my own waste basket. Probably should have a larger trash can, maybe. I thought about it earlier, but I felt like it would take up a lot of space. And rather than a cafe, this is more like a rec room. So maybe it's just better to have a small waste basket and just clean it regularly. Would you clean? Would you clean up after yourself? You know what? I'll place my faith in you. I'll trust you to clean up after yourself. Wait, you're... It's so goofy. Still some plants that I haven't tried yet that I could introduce. Could bring in some roses somewhere. Be cute. Bottled roses. Maybe bring them over here. Nah. What does this look like? I don't know. Nothing is calling to me to hang up. I could do another shelf over here, but for me. This could be like my personal shelf. That is not large at all. What the heck? Okay, guess I could do this one. And what could I put there? Ooh, or maybe I could do one of these. No. Me no like. What's this look like? Okay, I like that more. No, I don't. Oh man, what do I want to do? Do a little corkboard. No. It just doesn't look right. They're all too small. That is nice size, but no. No. All right. I'll just keep that as it is. And then I'll put... Let's see. I have no idea. Banana. Just imagine that it's monkeys, yeah. I could just put a bunch of these and pretend that they're monkeys. Just change the color so that they resemble monkeys more. Actually be more like this. Methinks. I have a lot of them that are actually super desaturated and close to black. Maybe I could do like a blue. And then to obscure it, okay, that's bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Slip a cat in there. Because I'm big Seignon. I'm not big Seignon, unfortunately. I'm just a regular size Seignon. No, it does look cute, but I don't know. It's just not right. Now, I wonder if I could make it look like tails. No. It's just not going to work. Wow, that's huge. Okay, that's more manageable. But no. Now, hold on. What's the deal with this? Oh, it hangs from the ceiling. Oh, that's cute. That's one of the cutest items in the game. Could be cute to put somewhere so that there's something else hanging from the ceiling. Or honestly, maybe even here. I could hang it from this corner. How does the color change? Make it like a white cloud instead. That's cute. Rain on my parade. No. Oh, but it feels so empty without it. I need something to go up here to fill this space. I could do more cabinets, I guess, but I don't know if I like that. Thinking emoji. Now what's all this? That is so debonair. Maybe after this I can make like an actual cafe and make it super cutesy, because we kind of derailed from the theme as I played more with the items. Our initial theme was going to be like Sanrio mascot type cafe, but with debonairs. I could do plants here. As long as they don't go through each other. They'll be the same as the other plants over here, though, because I've already used them all. Maybe they won't notice. I say they as if I'm not talking about you coming here to visit the room. Okay. Hit the cups with plants. I could do that. Maybe. Just fill it up with cacti. Just surround them with this one. Not quite right. I could find something else that I'd put on a shelf though. Like maybe I could find like maybe we could do books. Like they're hiding behind the books. Ooh, actually, idea. All right, hear me out. Scrap the monkeys. Keep the monkey singular. And because you can't see the front of it, you don't realize that it's not actually just a debonair. Eh? That's just a debonair. If you squint your eyes. You have to squint your eyes a little bit for it to look right. It's an illusion, okay? And then I can do like, hold on, now that I've scrapped the rest of them, I can do like this instead. And then we'll do books. We'll do this one. Yeah, sent to the timeout corner where they belong. Maybe I could do it more like this. To make it more timeout corner like. Sent to the mug of shame. I'm cooked, bro. I got sentenced to the mug of shame. Oh, whoops. That's kind of debonair-like from a distance. If you squint your eyes. Let's see. What are we missing? Filled that area. I've mostly filled this area. As much as it needs to be filled, honestly. I guess all I need to figure out now is what I want to put on everything. All right, let's see. Hold on. Here's the question. What do I want to show? Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and make... Here's what I'm going to do first. First, I'm going to make one of these, because this will be useful for me to have as I start doing my images. I've opened Clip Studio. This will be a useful thing for me to have. Just like turned off. Same for this. Honestly, I'll probably keep this like this. I thought maybe I could do like, I I could actually just take a screenshot of my actual lock screen. It did that at one point. Let's see. Thinking emoji. Hold on. But then the phone is on. Let's see. Could be cute though. Let's see. Question is, can I make it symmetrical enough that it fits everything? It's giving immersion. It's giving kind of scary. Yeah, like I just recently put it down, or like the notification popped up. He's haunting the narrative. Yeah, I saw that when I was testing the items in this game before a little bit. I was like, wait, I could actually put my phone in there. Is it cute? Okay, then we can keep that. I think I might make like something that looks like what my desktop monitor would look like at some point, but for now I'll just keep it turned off. I think I'll do the same thing for this one for now. I'll keep it turned off until I can add something to it. This one I need to put some kind of drawing program on there. Let's see. Oh, wait, it's kind of coming together now that I can see screens displaying what they're supposed to. This is going to take me a while because I don't actually save my Chucky as individual images to my computer when I render them. They're like gone to the world after I finished one. Let's see. Well, hold on. We have this one. We have. Oh, wait, let me do this one. This one's very special to me. I could throw the Christmas one in here in the middle. Let's see. Do I have any other ones? Like I said, most of them just kind of disappear after it's over. Once I've posted it, it's just gone. As far as my personal collection goes. But I figured that you keep them, so maybe I could borrow it. Yeah, okay, hold on. I'll go grab some. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Yeah, okay. One moment. I can borrow these really quickly. Okay. Let's see. Which ones could we do? Do you have any favorites? Any requests? Any requests? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I know you gotta have this one. You're gonna want this one. Will it work if I just download it? Yes. Okay, thank goodness. I don't have to convert it into a new image type. Is it okay if it goes into the white a little bit? Does it still look good? Yeah, it's fine. I know you loved that one. Let's see, what other ones did you like? A lot of people talk specifically about... I think the Keroro Gunso theme is one that gets brought up a lot. and I did that in this one. Kero, 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 inasuzume. You remember that? I think the one from Sword Art Online Alicization comes up too, sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, I had much better falsetto in that one than I'm used to. Something possessed me and gave me stronger falsetto than usual when I sang that song. Something took over my body. I really like this one. This was a personal favorite. Let's see. What other ones can we do? We need a variety of color in here as well. Are there any I can throw in that have more colors? This can kind of add into that purple light and also throw in some more green a little bit in a way. Because I have like a bit of a purplish hue here. Here's that one. Yeah, so many, right? Ah, debut. That one's gotta be there, right? It was not a karaoke checky, but it was the very first photo I ever shared with you. Do you remember this? Oh, I'm feeling so nostalgic. So cute. Okay, and then we can do... Let's see. Ah, this one was very special to me. We had our first, and so far our last, relay as well. Not long after debut. That was really fun. And then... Let's see. I need... How many more? I need 2 more. Let's do... This one's really purple. This was on my 3-month anniversary. So cute. Ah, gotta be careful about that K at the bottom though. Okay, good. Some of these have bigger stickers on them than other ones. April Fools have one? Well, I didn't do anything on April Fools, so yeah, there's nothing for April Fools. Unfortunately, because I just didn't do an April Fool's stream. I wanted to, but I guess anybody who thinks I did one is just kind of hallucinating, I guess. It's an imagined memory that's not actually real. Let's see. There are so many to pick from. Oh, I could throw in this one. I don't remember taking this one personally, but people seemed really excited about it anyway. It had some nice color variety. So there's that. Okay, let's see. Now, what other art can I add? I could throw in, let's see. Ah, there's a... I think I'm allowed to use this, right? Because this was... Yeah, I got permission to use this, I remember. Could throw this in here. Let's see. Ooh, I know what I want. Hold on. Give me a moment. Give me a moment to grab it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Oh wait, where is it? Am I in the game? Hold on. I think it's frozen. Did I break the game just now? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I broke it. Oh no, I didn't. It's stuck in the image search. There we go. That was scary. Okay. I need this one. So pretty, isn't it? 綺麗でしょ? このイメージは. And then I could do... Here's a cute one. Hold on. Might not be as obvious a choice, but... Where did I put it? I have this one in my downloads because I use it as a wallpaper for my browser now. Ah! Okay, we can keep the streak going. We've got a very clear formula for these, don't we? Okay. So cute, so cute, so cute, so cute, so cute. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then there's also, let's see. There are several to choose from if I'm doing something like this. Thinking emoji. Give me a moment. I wonder if I could find somewhere in my files I have something really good for this. There in my files is where I have that. Okay. Actually, hold on. I know something better for that. That can go here. Because this has transparency, doesn't it? I could try to do it like this instead. No. Like this, maybe? Ah, so close. How about that? Yeah! And then we could do... And this one was really cute. So maybe it's better to do like this. Get baited. Would you look at that? What a full corkboard. With exactly one debonair on it. Well, actually, no, there are two debonairs on this corkboard. The other one is hidden. So it's actually not it's not actually a debonair. That is like a debonair reference is what that was. If you remember. And then for this, I can do... I think for this one, I'll actually do this full one. Because this is really cute for a calendar. Oh, I would love a calendar of images like this. Wouldn't that be so cute? Look at that. That is so precious. Ah! Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. Now, here's the question. What am I going to do about this? What are we going to put on the TV? For now, we could do the screen off. And that's fine, but I kind of want to put something on it. I want to turn it on. I wonder if I could make a GIF. I can make a little GIF. Or actually, you want to see something kind of cool? Watch this. Are you ready? This is going to be kind of mind-breaking. Are you ready? Are you seeing this? Kind of crazy, right? You see what's going on? Whoa. Yeah, it's capturing my stream. It's capturing whatever is on my stream. He said, whoa. Okay. But I think I'd prefer screen off. Either that or like a looping GIF. I don't know if I have any of those though. Oh, maybe I could find one. All right, here comes the fan contribution. Tenor GIF. Kaelix Debonair. Who's the lucky winner gonna be to determine what game they're playing on the CRT? I'm kind of a fan of this one. Okay, hold on. How does this work if I do a GIF? Wait, this is so much power. Hold on, what's a better one? I have to make sure it doesn't have any materials that I can't use, is what rules out a lot of these. There are some really good ones that I just can't use because they use materials that aren't approved. And I prefer to be extra careful. Let's see, maybe if I search just Kaelix, I'll get more options. Ah, this is cute. I forgot about this. Okay, hold on. This can be a cute way to use more official materials. Do you remember that? Kaelix Debonair origin story. Okay, and then let's see. We got to do this screen. We got that screen to do. For now, I'll just turn these off. I think, like I said, I think I'll make personalized images for these later. But I feel like you're probably itching to get in here, aren't you? So yeah, for all the other screens, I'll just turn them off for now. Or I could do more GIFs, honestly. Anything that fits. And anything that has materials that I can use. Let's see. Ah, so cute. Okay, here. Okay, this one can have... They're doing important work, okay? And then this one... Let's see, what are you watching? Oh, there are some of these that I want to use so badly, but I shouldn't use somebody's face without permission. I'm obsessed with the one from one of the Kotsko guys where it's like... I'm also a fan of the one where it's speed and it's like... I really like those. Those are really good, but I can't use those. if I want to be careful, which I do. So I will not be using those. This could be kind of cute. All right, here you go. Or maybe that's better for this one. Because you can actually see my mouth if it's cropped vertically like this. So this one needs something new. This one can have... Let's see. Oh, we have the Kotsko guys one, but without the Kotsko guy. You hear that, Christian? Oh, so silly. And look, we got stuff on each screen except for mine. Make sure your priorities are where they belong. Got a cork board full of stuff. Still need to figure out my little corner. Oh, I need to figure these out. I know exactly what I'm going to put here, though. The question is, are they to scale? And do they look right if I do them? Okay, so I think a better way to do this is actually to crop the feet a little bit. You know what? I think I'm okay with the fact that it's got the little border around it. I'll ignore that. I'll pretend it's not there. Oh, you thought this was going to be by the beat? No, it's just going to be Sable in various different outfits. Different layers of his default outfit. Yeah, this is just going to be my Sable shrine. I'm not... Oh, you thought I was going to do all four of us? Don't make me laugh. No, obviously I'm going to do the four of us. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's just a joke. Okay. And then cut off the shoes a little bit. And then I've got Mr. Ginjoka in here somewhere. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's too large. So I am going to have to scale them. Okay, hold on. I'm going to make a custom image for this right now by screenshotting this so I have the right dimensions. Here's what I'm going to do. You can just look at these two while I do this. Give me one moment. But this works because then I can just pop them right in and it'll be perfect every time. And then this one. Okay, almost done. Thank you for waiting. I had to make sure I had them all consistent. Big guy, pants okay. Okay. Let me make sure there's me. And then just under me is Zeal. His eyes are just below my eyes in terms of our height gap. His shoes can cut off the same as mine. Oh, whoops. One moment. Okay. And then after me is after Zeal is Sable. He'll be about here. It won't be exact heights, by the way. I'm just gonna be ballparking it. Just by vibes. So don't use this as like an infallible reference if you're curious about that. If you want an infallible reference, just think about how tall we'd be without our shoes on. And then add our shoes, however tall those are. We don't know. Or maybe the others know, but I don't know. Okay. There's Frio. There's Sable. There is Ziokin Joka. And then there is Big Guy Pants Okay. Okay. I got him. Thank you for waiting. I think making it perfect is worth it. So we'll do Sable here. What? I cropped it so it would be... Oh, sorry. I was so confused. I was like, I cropped it. It should be perfect. Okay, Sable. And then I'll do me over here. And then I'll do... Oh, it cuts the head off. That's not good. I may have to resize these. And then it's Frio. And then, last but not least, we have Zeal. In debut order, at least. Now, can I ignore the fact that mine and Zeal's heads, my and Zeal's heads are cut off? I think I can ignore it. Kind of cute. Kind of cute, right? The feet are deliberately getting cut off. I deliberately cut those off. So that it would look more like it went into an acrylic standee's base. Okay, you're not meant to look at them up close. You're just meant to see it from a distance and realize, like, oh, I know who those are. I know who those guys are. I've seen those guys before. All right, let's see. Anything else to add? We could do some more media. Now that I'm getting a hang of the merchandise thing. Here, get a load of this. This one's for you. Because I know who you like. I know where your values really lie. You ready for this? Oh, it would be so OP if you could just import images as standees in this game. I could actually bring him to life in this little game. Alas. Okay, let's see. Any other goods to throw in here? I didn't really play with this as much as I could have. Oh, this is not as big as I thought it would be. Do we want another pet? A little hyena to run circles forever. Power the electricity in this room. No. Okay, we might be just about done as far as placing items go. And also just about done as far as adding the images goes as well. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna learn some kanji and I'm gonna put it right here. I can't remember what that's called. Maru ke maru. Nope, I can't remember the word for the hanging scroll. Kakejiku. Oh, it says it right here. Kakejiku. It says it over this. Yeah, we got a Polaroid board. It's got a bunch of my checky from karaoke streams. It also has my debut date checky, and it's got some merchandise that doesn't actually exist. Kind of cute, right? I might replace this one since I decided to use that on the calendar. In fact, let's see. Do I have another good one to use? Here, get a load of this. Trying to think of a good way to pose this. Or not pose, but crop this. Maybe that's fine. Could be a better crop, but it's okay. What matters is just the vague impression of a debonair pin. Pretty, you think so? I think so too. And then I could do, let's see. Wee, 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 wee. Do you remember this? I still need to put this on, I need to put this on members only as a wallpaper. I have it. I just keep forgetting. Just have this casually put up next to my desk. I'm just cycling through all of my official illustrations that I've commissioned for anything. Trying to think of things that I wouldn't have to feel bad about using. And I figure that if I just pulled stuff from the fan art tag, you'd be happy about it, but I feel bad. It's different than having like explicit permission to use it, you know? Like this I don't feel bad about. This I feel good. In fact, we could you know what, we could let's see. Or no, this one's gonna get cropped. Because it got text on it. Let's see. You know what? Hold on. This kind of has a vibe to it. If I just... Address him. And then here. Oh, you have a very good idea, actually, what you've just mentioned. I see what you're saying. And I think I will do that, but for now. Okay, here's what I can do instead. But I have to be careful about how I angle this is the thing. I could do things like this. Maybe as a sideways one. So I'll have to find another place for it. I know where to put that. I know exactly where to put that one, actually. We could put this one over here. Oh, but can I fit everybody? Oh, no. It's not long enough. Ah! What do I do? I can't cut them in half. It's just not right. All right, let's find a longer canvas. That's longer, right? Let's see, is there a bigger one than this? Ooh. Ooh. You are the one. It's not quite as big, but it's okay. It can still take up space. And here, we'll throw in a certificate that verifies that we're allowed to use this room. And now I should be able to fit more of it. Not all of it, but that's okay. I just need enough to fit everybody in it. Oh, okay. We got our Christmas painting that I made. Kind of cute, right? And then above the door, I'm going to write something for this actually right now. So let's see. Hold on. Here's what I'm going to do for now. What I'm going to do for now is I'm going to... Let's see. Here, I'll use this for now so that I can see exactly how long I need it to be and so that I can see exactly how it reacts. And I'm going to make a custom thing that hangs here right now. So does this bend at all? Do I have to consider that when I draw it? All right, let's see. So the wall behind it is white. So it'd be good if I made it kind of an off-white grayish color for the base. Let me test. Hold on. Let's see what this looks like. How does this react? Does it all fit? It does not all fit, so it gets cropped. So I have to consider the crop of it as I write. It doesn't warp. It looks like it warps, but it doesn't actually, I don't think. Because there's actually, in the image, you may have seen, there's actually more white here. So I should draw kind of with this. So what should I write? Should I write welcome in? Should I write the rec room? Should I write demolition club? What should we write? We've been here for so long. Oh my god, it's been almost 5 hours. Okay. Let's see. It is kind of tricky, right? Sit on it? No. No energy drinks. All right, I like what you're cooking. Yahoo would have been very cute for an entrance to a room, but we've got our priorities here, okay? Okay, let me write this really quick for you. Maybe I'll do a different kind of pen as well. And then I'll do a little logo that goes with it. Let's hope this fits. I tried to consider the angle as I drew it. Okay. Kind of cute, right? I've said that like 7 times today, but... I may need to change the color of the back part. Let's see. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make the back yellow. And I'm going to make the text dark red, so it seems like a warning. Okay, so we'll try like this instead. Okay. And now it kind of adds to the yellow of the room. Very cute. And then what's left? We have to do... Oh my god, so many books. For now, I need to do this. What's the kanji gonna be? What's our value? Is it laziness? Is it good food? Good food. Our value can be good food. Okay, hold on. Let me check this to see the ratio. Now, what kanji would I write that with? Sorry, I'm taking a screenshot so I can get the dimensions right. Debonair maru. Should it be Debonair maru? You want Debonair maru? Okay, Debonair maru. Okay. We can do Debonair maru as the value then. Okay, let me write this really quick. One moment, please. FOMO's pretty good, but it's not kanji. Is the thing. Okay, let me write this for you really quick. Let's see.
I think you're going to be very interested in this story that we're going to tell you. And in this age of missiles and man-made
I'm trying to figure out what pen to use. I think I should probably try to do like a calligraphy looking pen, like a paintbrush rather than an ink pen. I use a paintbrush type pen because it would look more like calligraphy. All right. Maybe the oil paint one would look better. Maybe the ghost brush. Yes, that looks good. Okay. Okay, I'm writing it for you. And then how do you write Maru again? Okay. Thank you for writing it. It's very helpful. I might not have the stroke order right, but I figure that's okay. Okay. Then let me crop this so that it looks right. Let's hope this turns out as I hope it will. Let's see. And if I need to adjust it after, then I can. But it should just slot in perfectly. Okay. Here we go. Maybe I should do like pure white instead. Let's see how that looks. Rate my writing. これのフォントいいですか? Oh no, that doesn't look right either. Let's see, maybe in between. Maybe a little yellow. Doda. Okay, this might be good. I almost color picked it. Okay, hold on. Now I want to color pick it. Now it's a game to see how close I can get it. So I think traditionally there is actually a gap between these. Now it's a game. I want to see how close I can get it. So it should be more orange and a little bit brighter. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, brighter than that. Less saturated too. A little bit more yellow. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Is this the one? Haha. Not quite. A little bit darker. Just a little bit darker. Almost there, though. I think. You know what? That's close enough. Look at that. Kawaii desho? He wrote this. Wait. The angles in this room. Oh my gosh. Then this freak is still over here. I guess I could do... I have some other things that I could use. I have... Let's see. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Maybe I could do it like this. By the blade. Ooh, or maybe I could do one of these instead. I still got these. Halloween vibes. Or I wonder what happens if I try to do this. You can do animated images for posters. Unfortunately, that shatters my immersion, so we will not be doing that. Let's see. I could do things like this. Probably. And if that is cool, then I actually will have a lot to use, I think, in this folder. I could do... Let's see. This guy, for example. Or maybe this would be better. Hold on. You see my vision? get this bad boy in there. Thinking emoji. So it may be better to do commissioned images. I think it's fine as long as it's not a specific IP. For example, chandelier probably would not be cool, but probably better to do more of these bad boys. Ah, man. I could go the emote route. I kind of liked that actually before. Let's see. Get this bad boy in there. Because that way they're consistent. The thing I want here is that they look the same. I want them to look like they match. You see what I'm cooking? Oh, wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. This one. Ah, it's a 3-parter. Do you see my vision? Okay. As for these, I do want to make custom covers for them eventually, but I don't think I can do that right now. So here's what I'm going to do instead. I'll pad the rest with my emotes. Just so that there's something other than the bright pink letter G, you know? And we'll replace them with actual covers later. I want to make fake ones. And then for this one, I have to bring him back. Hold on. I'm still kind of obsessed with this, just in concept of just having him on here for everything. Okay, I'll have to get it as symmetrical as possible. No, it's too much. Let's see. What can we do instead? Oh, wait, hold on. I still have this guy. Will it retain transparency? No. Ah, unfortunate. But I can do that guy, and I can do big guy, pants okay. This guy. Actually, I could do him for both of them, maybe. I should make sure the size is the same, though. Big guy, pants okay. Okay. What else is there? This is a custom surface. These are all individually custom surfaces. I'll draw the first one. So the rule for the sticky notes is that it has to be a Debonair's face. That's the only rule. If it's not a Debonair's face, then it's not allowed. So by extension, the other rule is that you cannot draw bad stuff, because bad stuff is not Debonair face. Okay, maybe a bigger pen so it stands out more from a distance. A recommended pen size may be in order, but not a mandated pen size. We'll do... I'll try size 40, see if that looks good. Actually, hold on. Let me try that again. I feel a little bit of pressure being the first one. Okay. I'm going to try even bigger. I'm going to try one more time at like size. Let's see. Honestly, I might as well try size 634. It's the biggest one. I just want to see what it looks like from a distance. Yeah, I will recommend size anywhere between size 50 and 60, I think, for recommended pen size. I'll do 55 for mine. Now that I've seen the scale. If you want it to be consistent. But it's not required. You could do a smaller one. Actually, wait, here. For mine, I will do my personal little Debonair face. Because if I was a Debonair, like if I was the Debonair mascot, mine would look like this. Ah, man. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I have to erase the entire thing. If I don't get it in one streak, I just don't get it. You know what I mean? I might be able to just do it like this instead. Does that look right? One more try. No, hold on. It's too angular. My cool guy Debonair. But the other one should have regular eyes. For the most part. I think. That'd be good. Okay. Have I covered everything? Did I miss anything? Are there any loose ends to tie up here? This is a loose end. Okay, hold on. This can be home again, I guess. Or this can be my TuneCore photo. There we go. I never used my TuneCore photo for anything. Right through the eye. You can imagine him going like, ah, my eye, ah, ah. Let's see, anything else? Any books that I've missed? Oh, I wanted to put something here maybe, but I don't need to. I'll figure that out later if I choose to. Everything is... Okay, I need a game. And I need 2 CDs. For now, I'm just going to do... Maybe I'll replace it in the future if I release any other songs. I say if, but it's honestly more like when, because I know I want to. I just don't know when or how. But I'll do this again. And for this one, I'll do... Honestly, hold on. I can do this instead. Let's see. Because there is another one that applies to me. I got this bad boy. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do home for this one, because I have already used home in another part of the room. Or no, I'll just use this one for this one. That way I can do it in less. Awesome. And then this game console is turned off because it's not being played. This game console is turned on. and they're playing the Debonair Doraemon game. Let's see. Did I just not finish drawing this? I guess this is just smaller than I thought. The dot of the question mark is just not visible at all. There we go. Of course, if you choose to use the drawing pad, you're free to erase mine. But I ask that you are careful about erasing other people or drawing over other people. Have I missed anything? Any squares left to fill? Any? This one. For this one, I'll do... I've only used this for my lock screen, so I think I could get away with using it a second time. Let's see. Notebook is good. I didn't end up putting anything in the center of the table, I've noticed. What's good to put here? Oh, I didn't do my coaster. Thank you. My coaster is just a plain black square, so I can just do that after. What should I put in the center here to wrap it up? Because this table is kind of the most important one, other than mine, since it's like the focal point of a stream. Lotion. No. Why? Specifically because this one is where people can actually sit and do things. Whereas the rest of them are more like decorative sitting spots. And it's in the center of the room as well. So that makes it kind of important. Oh, do you mean why lotion? It's calling back to a moment earlier when I thought I could use lotion at a table to look like hand sanitizer, but it just looks like lotion. So the illusion is not quite there. We could do more plants. We could do... I don't think I ended up using the roses. Alternatively, there's... Oh wait, that is also roses. I could use... No, I'm not a big fan of those. We could use more sunflowers. In fact, did I keep the sunflower over there? I kind of want to trash this sunflower and put one over here instead in the center. Oh, it changes the flower, not the base. Okay. So I'll put a little sunflower here. Centerpiece of the room. Very cute. We could put a little terrarium over here, maybe. Or honestly, because we've made a new third seat here, I neglected to consider their drink. Because most people here have drinks. The only exception being this person here who has a phone. They can have... What color changes? Okay. We'll say that this is a really sweet coffee. I think it's a little too much, personally. Okay, hold on. Maybe we could do... There's no shaking that being beer. It's obviously beer. Do more tea. I gotta do this before I forget. There's so many small details. Oh my gosh. It's honestly overwhelming to keep up with everything. And for that, I'll just do the screen off thing I made because it doesn't need to have anything on it. It's just a plain coaster. Let's see. One of the mugs in this room is blank so that I can put an image on it, I think. Is it this one or no? This one. I can put an image on it. Let's see. We can put... Ooh, I can go to this folder. Hold on. I can have this bad boy. Whoa, hold on. What am I looking at? Oh, wait, it replaces the latte art. Well, hold on. Maybe we could do this. I just noticed this is a custom coaster as well. We'll just make this one, we'll make it like this. I was thinking it would go on top of the, or not on top. I was thinking it would wrap around the mug. Thankfully, I actually have this slightly translucent version as well that I can throw on here. Oh, being translucent makes it just invisible, it seems. Okay, in that case... I have this recent mock version in progress. I haven't locked it in yet, but I kind of want to update my logo sometime this year. It's okay. A little reward for anybody who looks that close, I guess. Because who's going to look that closely? Let's see. I'm like scanning the room for pink letter G's. You can draw on that. The rule for this one is that you have to draw in white or yellow. If the yellow looks okay. Nope, just white. The yellow looks like dog poo. No, I'm just kidding. That's an exaggeration, but just white for this one. Just for immersion and consistency's sake, please. Any size is okay. Okay. And any colors are okay for this one. We can say we have multicolored markers. Okay. Oh my god, I think that's it. I think, oh my gosh, they're willing to step aside. They're gonna let me go. They're just kind of chilling now. This is kind of cute though. I wish I could change this. I wonder if there's a way. I'm free. I'm free. Kind of cute though, right? Look at this. Oh my god. Give you multi-view here. Ah, so cute. Okay. I will, however, remove the debonairs to make room. And I will get myself out of this chair. Stance up at the door. All right. The moment of truth. It is time to test it. I was gonna just like work with this after we finish, but I just kind of want to test it for a bit. And then I'm gonna take a nap, and then I'll just do my work normally in the evening after I wake up. I took a bit longer to decorate than I was expecting to. Okay. So how does this work? I can do 16. I assume that includes me. Oh wait, I should capture a photo. Oh wait, hold on. I need to capture a better photo. Let's see. Gotta stance up. So many poses. Okay.
Like myself, I think you're going to be very interested in this story that we're going to tell you. And in this age of missiles and man-made moons, it takes on.
I think we got it. Okay. There we go. No, it needs more of the room. Do it like this, maybe. Okay, that's good enough. The demolition room. 16. Whoa. Okay. Not public. Okay, keep room open. Okay. After staying for 10 minutes, you can draw. Okay. How do I want to do this? I'll copy the ID for now and create the room. Question is, how do I want to do this? Do I want to be... Okay. Well, let me paste this somewhere that I won't lose it. I have the code. The room is converting. Do I just drop the code? Because here's the thing. I imagine there might be more than 16, even though there are only 16 spaces. Okay. Oh no. Am I disconnecting? Uh-oh. I am disconnecting. That's funny. It lagged for a bit. Okay, am I back then? Oh, okay, I guess getting the room ready was too much. Too much for Kokiri Forest internet. Okay. The demolition room. Let me hide this guy. And some of the images are still loading, it seems. That is okay. Okay. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to paste the code minus the last digit, okay? The last digit, you're gonna have to guess it to get in. And if after 5 to 10 minutes we haven't filled it up, then I will reveal the whole code. All right? So this is the code, and the last character is a number between 0 and 9. That way, the reason I do it this way, it's not evil. I'm doing this because I'm nice. The reason I do this is specifically because otherwise people have an advantage if they have faster internet, and I've never thought that was very fair. So rather than having an advantage from just faster internet, you have to guess the right digit. And I'm helping you. It's between 0 and 9. Oh my gosh! I know who you are! That was such a crazy one to appear first. I recognized you instantly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, please pick a seat except for this one. Here, I'll sit like this. Because I'm always on that phone. Wait, that's so cute. Wait, I'm gonna cry. Wait. Oh my gosh. I'm so emo. This is so cute. Yeah, okay. It seems that we can get away with just doing the guess the last digit thing. That way it's more fair and there's not an advantage based on internet connection. Where? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Okay, hold on. Can I... The Weck womb has people in it. By the way, I'm dead. Goomp, you were so fast. You were waiting. You were quick on the draw there. That was the funniest thing in the world. Okay, wait, here, let me get my POV going here. We've had the same... Has it been on this album the whole time? Let's switch to this one. Let's switch to this one. I like that better. Okay. Look at this. We got people in the room. They're sitting in the places I gave them to sit. That is so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, here. Can I change the settings of the room? Drawing? Okay. So I cannot change it from 10 minutes to a shorter time. Okay, so we're just gonna have to linger for 10 minutes before you can leave a message, or not a message, but a face on the sticky note. I'll consider making it shorter in the future. I'm just scared. You like it? Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, wait, there's like a little chat in the game too. That's so cute. So I think for my view, I do kind of want to... Okay. I do kind of like this more because it's better for my immersion when I look at this. So it is nice to see names. It's always nice to see a name I recognize. The room has people in it. Some of these characters are so debonair too. I wonder, did you hear what I described as rules for like a debonair humanized version earlier? And spend this time working on that. Will you be able to join even after it's gone? I don't think so. I think the room is only open when I have it open. If there's a way for me to upload it, I would be happy to, though. I'm not sure. I'm new to this game. It is not letting you join. I think we may be, let's see, 15 out of 16. So there is one more spot. I will go ahead and tell you now that there's been time. The last digit is 2. Oh. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I think I could feasibly use this when I'm doing work streams. I could feasibly use this, so there may be more times. I don't want to promise that there will be more times, but there could be. It could be nice. And I like the little formula we have set up here of like the little faces, and I love the idea of just everything. It's really cute. We got a gamer. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Ah, it's so cute. Ah! Just realized your name casual. Hey, don't worry. For the longest time, mine was like player whatever. It was like player something. P player underscore something. It was the default thing because I never changed it until I went, because I got this game literally just to go to Doppio's birthday thing. And I used it for that, but the entire time my name was player. All right, I'm locked in. His screen is off. He's not locked in on anything. He's just pretending to be productive. Wait, it's so cute. It's so cute. Like a cute view. Oh, I'm so Mo. Oh my god. So cute. Wait. Oh my gosh. There was a phantom in the room. Did you see that? A spooky ghost. Oh man, I thought it would be really crowded in the end with 16 people, but it's like just the right amount, isn't it? It just feels like a bustling club. Wait, can I keep the camera like this? Oh wow, that's important. Okay. This is good to know. This is valuable to adjusting my view. I should play more with this. Okay. I hope you don't mind. I'm about to play with the weather. Wait, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. How do I do this? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so cute. Ah! Oh my gosh, it's so cozy. Evening is easily the prettiest though, right? There's a setting in the main menu to keep it unlocked at all times. I see. Okay, I will think about that. Do you know if there's a way to copy rooms as well? Like to duplicate one? Because I would love to have one, if I can. I would love to have one that I use just whenever I'm on stream, but then a separate one that is just indefinitely open for anybody to go in and wreak havoc on. Oh, so if you're in focus mode, then you can't see emotes. But if you're not in focus mode, you can see emotes. And rather than having a chat box, you can put a little message above your head to say what you're working on. Whoa. Ah, so that's what the text thing is for. It's so I'd be like writing hate Mondays. And if you're wondering what I'm working on, then it would be like this. Honestly, I might join this when I'm not streaming. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. And if I'm in focus mode, I can't see emotes, but I can see the tasks. I still kind of prefer this, even as useful as that is. So you kind of get the sense of solidarity. Because I will say, I don't play any games like this or anything like that for focus or for parallel play, but I do really value parallel play. And one thing I do a lot, I have a group of, I think about 2 or 3 active friends that do this with me. We will go into a Discord VC that is muted, and we will say what we're working on, and we will just silently, without really talking much at all, if at all, we'll just silently work on it. And there's this sense of like being at a library table with people that are doing different things. It does feel like after school club room, right? Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for with it. So cute. Ah. Okay, here, I'll write a little something at the top of this. Because I think soon, if not already, you should be able to start drawing in here. So I'll start. That's not how I write D's. What just happened? CDs. Oh. That's not how I write D's either. What is coming? What has come over me? Why am I writing D's like this? I just like totally forgot how I write the letter D. That's how I write D. Oh, I wish I wouldn't have underlined that. That's okay. And then I'll do a little... I'll do this guy down here. No, hold on. I'll do size 10. Oh, you can't join from mobile. Ah, I didn't know this game was on mobile. That's pretty cool, though. Maybe they'll add mobile in the future for joining rooms. I guess I can kind of see why. I imagine there may be different demands for the hardware. There we go. Cute, 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 cute. So the room on mobile is tiny. See, that's what I was imagining. I was imagining that if you can play on mobile but can't join rooms on mobile, it might be that you cannot have rooms that are as big, or you cannot have rooms with as many furniture items. Just because, like, honestly, looking at this, I realize that it might take a lot from a PC. Especially if you get really, really detailed with it. I added a ton of tiny little images over here, as you can see. And just in general throughout the space. But I never hit any upper limit. It never encouraged me to take things off or remove them. So I guess for crossplay to work, they would have to upgrade the capabilities of the mobile version. Either that or put a hard limit on the PC version. Wait, 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 wait. I'm gonna cry. Wait. Ah. Frown. Okay. Cute. Oh my gosh. Where? My little club room. Ah! Look, we got the gamers. We got the gamers over here. I did not know they released this game on that console. Ogre. Hey, by the way, feel free to erase the alt on the sketch pad if you want to dwell on it. I just put that there as a placeholder. You're free to draw on the chalkboard and the whiteboard if you'd like as well. Just please don't draw anything inappropriate. Creatures. Ogre. How long did it take to decorate? Well, we started this stream 5 hours and 17 minutes ago. And we only opened the room to guests about 20 minutes ago, I think. 15 to 20 minutes. Oh my gosh. When can I play that game? You want to play this game right here? Honestly, I would love that to happen. That'd be so awesome. That'd be so great. 5 hours. Yup. This is how decorating goes. I hope you're ready for tomorrow, because that's what the Animal Crossing DLC is going to look like. It'll be 5 hours later, and we'll have finished exactly 2 houses. That's just how it is for me. I'm very, very meticulous about decoration, but it's so rewarding when you have a little space that you can feel proud of. There are definitely things about this room that could be stronger. There are things that could be maybe better organized. Maybe things that could be more strategically placed. Furniture items that I didn't look at as much. But I'm very proud of this space. And seeing people using it right now makes me really happy. So cute. Look at your little tail. Oh my gosh. Debonair maxing. So cute. Yeah, I finished it in 1 stream. It didn't take 10 like I predicted. And then this is where I'll take my little naps. Ogh. I'm so okay here. I'll take a little photo. See if I can get one with everybody in the shot. I'm trying to think of what the best angle would be. Something I prioritized when I was laying the room out was distinct shots. Like this is a distinct shot of its own. And then this sets up a pretty nice one. And then this is a really cute one. See the vibe here. And then there's this as well. But the dilemma is that while it has all these little individual shots, it does not have as many, like, it's not got a very good common vantage point to see everything, right? There is a very clear path from the door, at least, but not a very clear place to view everybody, other than just my desk, which is gonna have to work. But even then, there are people that are gonna be obscured. When I spent more than an hour changing the couch cushions, you thought it was going to take more than 1 stream. Oh, these couch cushions over here. But don't they look so beautiful? Wasn't it worth the effort? I feel like it genuinely was an hour into the stream that I moved on from that corner, though. That's kind of crazy. Let's see. Maybe I can take a few. Yada. Yeah, if I change the angle of my head, I can get like a... like I'm leaning back in my chair. Oh, wait, that's so cute. Let's see. Wait. Ah, ogh. I see the late addition to the board. Look at that. You can see it happening in real time. Where? Here, I'll leave it like this for a moment. Wait, can I make myself gaze even when it's not on the camera? Or is that something I can only do with the camera on? I guess I need the camera open for that. I'll do that when I take the actual photo. Cute! Oh, it's so cute! Oh my god! It's so precious. Look at the little room. We got the umbrellas by the door. We got the chalkboard next to the door. We got the whiteboard. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it was worth it. It was so worth it. It was so worth the effort. We got the gamers on the floor. We got the workers at the table. We got people chatting and jamming at the couch. So cute. Wait, I'm so emo. I might cry. Oh my gosh. Precious. Ogre. I kind of want to start working. Maybe it does work. Where? Oh, look at the little peak on the chalkboard. Oh, I'm so... I know who that is. Ah. Heem. Heem. Whimper. Hate Mondays. It's not even Monday. End of my rope Thursday. Oh wait, it's actually Thursday. I can't say that unless it's like Friday. That's when you say it's end of your rope Thursday. You have to say it's end of your rope Thursday when it's actually like a Friday. Let me gaze. Ah! So cute. Oh, look at the chalkboard. Ah! Sorry, no pressure. I don't mean to like call attention to it and make you nervous. Please don't feel any pressure to perform in any particular way. For the photos, though, I am actually going to go ahead and fix this really quick. I feel so bad. I wonder if the game has an issue with not showing what's already there. Because this is a very cute drawing. But it is over mine. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna commit. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I want there to be one on each thing. I'd also ideally like to avoid white on the sticky notes. And color if possible, but no requirement. I kind of want these to just be like black on yellow to maintain the aesthetic of the room. And ideally around size 50, but not necessarily. Okay. Get my glasses in there. Yeah, it is unfortunate. There can be sync issues, apparently. But it's okay. I did not mind to go in and redo it. It takes me 2 seconds. Oh, it's so cute. I almost want to make the sticky note thing bigger and just collect like a bunch of them over a longer period. Be so nice. Ah! Look at that. Look at you. Okay. Oh, so cute. 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 Oh, good. Yeah, I guess there can be sync issues. I guess that is an area where if you want to be extra careful, it could help to double check through. I guess my stream visual is the best way to do it. But even then, like I said, I did not mind to redo something. And ultimately, you should not draw something here that you aren't prepared for it to be ruined or erased. You know what I mean? Because that's just the nature of drawing online in a space where other people can draw. Look at them. Ah! Oh, I'm so... Weh. So cute. Yeah, no, I want to do this more. Again, I can't promise it. I can never guarantee that I will do a certain stream or a certain game or a certain thing more or ever again. but I want to do this more. This is fun. Just seeing it be used is really nice. Now, do you know if I close this room and try to reopen it, will the drawings from before still be there? I think Doppio did that, but I don't know if he actually closed the room or if he just had the same room open the whole time. I just know that when I joined Doppio's room for his birthday, he had things that were drawn there by some scythe kicks, I think. Yeah, I would like it if the art would linger. That'd be cute. And then what I could do is I could keep the sticky notes for as long as possible. And then for the chalkboard and the whiteboard, that could be updated more often. If I ever need to make space, that is. It should. They stay? You think so? I can save it. I can download the drawings. Oh, that's cute. Okay, that's a good thing to know. Yeah, see, I almost do want to just cover that entire wall with sticky notes. Or go like floor to ceiling at least by the umbrellas. Or just make like a larger circle with the sticky notes. Oh, it's so cute. What are you doing? All these chairs and you still want to sit on the floor. Just had to be different. I have to be there while they're drawn for them to stay. Oh, okay. So if I leave the room and other people stay in the room, the drawings will be there for them, but not for me. Is that how that works? We got another slot, by the way. Wink. Thank you for visiting, Goomph. That means Grandma Oomph. I'm calling you and one other person Goomph right now. That's what I'm going to call my Grandma Oomphs. Oh, so cute. Where? You'd 100% be in the book corner. It does feel like a cozy space. It's such a good place to lay down too, just because of the sunlight coming in. You got a nice little place to lay. I personally would be... Honestly, I'd be right here. I'd be right here. I'd be at my desk. There's a reason I put it here. I feel like it's a nice spot. Welcome. Grandson Oomph. Did you know that they're calling me Kroomph, but it stands for Crazy Oomph? And not Oomph that you have a crush on? I guess I need to update this visual, because this one, I thought it was loading in, but it never actually loaded in all the way. But it seems like these two are still good. You aren't typing anything. Wanting to get into Zelda, but wondering if it's better to start at a certain game. I saw you. You can't delete it. I saw what you asked me. I didn't get to read the rest of it, but I can kind of infer the question. I think, okay, if you want the classic Zelda experience, I will recommend starting with Ocarina of Time. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is the best way to get the classic Zelda experience. And The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is the basis of basically every other Zelda game that came after it in release order ever. Like, it haunts the narrative to this day. And if you want like a nice sequel experience, Ocarina of Time is immediately followed by Majora's Mask. And then after Majora's Mask comes Twilight Princess. And that's if you want the classic Zelda experience. And that's what I personally would recommend. But I do not think that's the most welcoming experience to newcomers. If you want an experience that you will most likely enjoy regardless of your preferences, I would recommend starting with Breath of the Wild on the Nintendo Switch. And then I would recommend Tears of the Kingdom, also on the Nintendo Switch. That would be my recommendation. It depends on your preferences. Yeah, I think Ocarina of Time is a really good one to start with. Need a Link Oshi Shrine. Honestly, if I could have IPs in this that don't belong to me, there would be links all over the place. Like if I made my dream room, there would just be a bunch of like floor to ceiling posters of Link. Wind Waker is a really, really good one. Yeah, I can recommend Wind Waker. I would recommend... Here's the thing. The part of Ocarina of Time that makes it super cool if you want to get into the chronology is that it forks off into different directions. So also after Ocarina of Time as a sequel is Wind Waker. And that's a really good one to play after that too. Yeah. But yeah, I just think in general, if you want to get into Zelda as a whole, like the entire franchise, Ocarina of Time is for sure your best bet. Just because with Ocarina of Time, it gives you exactly what most other Zelda games are trying to give you. Whereas with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they on their own are very enjoyable games, but I almost view those two games as separate from the rest of Zelda. It's like a separate thing from the franchise as a whole, to me. So there's a very strong possibility, honestly, that if you play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and love them, but then go to play a goated classic like Ocarina of Time, that you just don't like it because it's not the same. Because with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they were just trying to do a lot of things very differently. They wanted to do something different, and so they did. So yeah, make a private personal room just for me. You know what? I really might. I played around a little bit. I mentioned I played around for like 6 hours, and a good 3 or 4 of those hours was just playing around with customization, like for the character outfits. But the other 2 hours, I was playing around with furniture a little bit and trying to add images and see what they would look like to determine whether I wanted to stream this and do this live or not, like I did today. Activation command? Oh, Zelda is my activation command? Well, hey, I just like talking about it, okay? And somebody asked about it, so I had an excuse to bring it up. If I had a valid excuse to talk about it all the time, it would be every stream that I'd be just talking about Zelda the entire time. It's just because I have tact and decency that I choose not to bring it up all the time. It's because I'm socially aware that I talk about things other than Zelda. Minish Cap, that's a really, really cute one. I think Minish Cap has one of my favorite designs for a Link, especially when it comes to his hair. I love his hair. I want to do my hair like that someday. That'd be cute. Don't you think? That's like the 8th time I've said that specific quote. It's cute, don't you think? Or that'd be cute, don't you think? Yeah. I love our little room. I'm so happy. Look at that. Wait, I know who she is. I know who that is. You're gonna make me cry. She's related to this image. Where? Oh man, I'm kind of inspired to continue decorating it more. I could fill the upper half of the walls more than I have. I did deliberately crop it so that it would look better from an angle kind of like this. Like sitting height, or just a little bit higher than sitting height. But now I'm inspired. I kind of want to fill up the top. I could do more photos. I could do more things. Ogre. I'll take another photo. Hello. Are you dancing? But there's no music playing. Oh, I guess there is music playing. I was just thinking of the vine. Okay, let me get my little guy in there. See if I can get at least a little bit of every single body part in there. Not every body, like at least one body part of each person in the shot would be nice. Are we just having a dance party now? Is that just what? Are we just? Are we? Okay, well, hold on. Let me adjust my angle. Oh, you're jamming to the music. Oh, we got a duet. I see how it is. Oh, that is so cute. Huh. Oh my gosh. Seems like there's a dance party kicking up. You see what you've done? I will not be leaving my chair. I'll just look on in judgment. I'm glad you're having fun. Kind of pose. Do you see what I mean? Haha. Oh, it's all so cute. Whoa, you're like flying right now. Holy moly. How are you doing that? I'm gonna have a quick sip of my water. I wonder if I can do like one of these. Can I rotate it? Aw, man, what? Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna do a phone angle unless I can rotate it a little bit. Otherwise, it's too vertical. Like, it's too straight. If it's gonna be a phone imitation, it has to look like it's been taken with a human hand, you know? Oh my gosh, we got Wotage going on. This place is in chaos. We're flying, we're dancing. Holy moly. Truly like an I'm glad you're having fun type moment. A movie? I figure it's like recording a video, right? Yeah, I can record a few seconds of this. Ah, so cute. Are you sure you know what you're doing? Did you hear the song just now? Are you sure you know what you're doing? Come on, come on, come on. Give me a half-lidded moment. There we go. Oh my gosh. So cute. Okay. I think I've just about had enough. Here, I'm actually gonna turn off the VGM. And I think the time has come to wrap. Okay, how does this work? I want to figure out how this works. For this time, I will leave the room open for a good 5-10 minutes maybe after I end stream if you want to draw anything left on the space that's there, if you haven't already. And then I'll look into doing this again sometime. Realistically, probably within the next few weeks because I have a lot of work that I'll have to do. Honestly, I could actually just start working right now, but I needed to have a little nap. I'm sleeping in 2 parts lately. But yeah. Teehee. Oh, it's so cute. I love our little space that we have here. So cute. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, so I will leave it open for a good 5 to 10 minutes. Note that if I am not in the room and you are in the room, then I'm not gonna get what you're putting there, I think. I think that's the way it was explained to me. It'll just disappear. Okay. Let me set this up really quick. Okay. Okay. Let's wrap. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Thank you for bearing with me while I experimented with this little game. Okay, let me move this over here. I've been curious about it for a bit, but not sure about playing it. But I really do like it. It's very fun. It's very nice to decorate. I love decorating. I love decorating games. That was very nice. So I will see about actually using this room that we've made in the future for maybe some of my desk work. Anytime I'm typing like a script, for example, for a future voice pack, or who knows, maybe I could do other kinds of work. I have a couple of things that I have to work on that are not scripts. I have some things to record. It could be nice to give you something to look at, you know? Okay. But I do need to get out of here. I went on for way longer than I planned to. I planned to like, here's what I was planning. I was like, all right, I'll spend an hour decorating the room and then I'll work for about an hour. And it'll be a quick little 2-hour experiment. 6 hours later. Oh my gosh. But if you're curious about the rest of the week, I can show you my schedule. So today is Thursday and I had nothing scheduled. This was unplanned. I just spontaneously decided to do it because I was feeling kind of high on life because I got some really good news that I was hoping for. And I'm very excited about that. And you won't find out about that for a good, maybe like year or two, but yeah. Tomorrow I'll be playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. If you enjoyed decorating today, strap in because tomorrow is a decorating day. I'll be playing the Happy Home DLC where you design homes for villagers. I said that so weird, villagers. You design home for villagers that do not live on your island. Just different animals. And you're like an interior designer. And also an exterior designer. And then Saturday, I will be playing Agree, which is just going to be whining and yelling, probably. I'm going to be real. I'm probably going to whine and mope and yell. That's just how this game seems to work. And that will be everything for this week. So I hope you can look forward to it. I'm already thinking about my schedule for next week. It'll probably have multiple days off, to be honest with you. Next week is going to be the most important week of February for me, but I'll get through it, and I'll be strong. Okay. Let's see. Where can I send you to? I gotta send you somewhere else now. I'm gonna send you. Who's live? Hold on, it's refreshing. Okay. I can't send you. Oh, I can send you somewhere. I was wondering if anybody would be live at this hour. I'm going to send you to Vesalius Bandage, who is playing Wuthering Waves. He's playing Woowa. He loves Woowa. He's a Woowa gamer. If you participate in this redirect, please, as always, be nice and polite. Be sure to read and follow his rules. Do not talk about me when you get over there. Don't even mention me, all right? Just be nice. Be chill. Get invested in Wuthering Waves. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything, you know. General etiquette for the internet. Yeah, this is a very weird hour. This would be like prime time if we had more people streaming to Europe or from Europe, but I feel like NIJISANJI EN is very JST and EST pilled. I think that's where you get the prime time for NIJISANJI EN. So if you're in Europe, I hope you enjoyed this little random unplanned treat. 2 days in a row. Oh my gosh. I'm on a roll. Yeah, 4 a.m. in Japan. Not the best time for Japan. 2:40 in EST. So it's like people aren't off of work or school yet. PST, you're like in the middle of school. This is like lunch hour. Yeah. EN is not ENing. Well, people speak English all around the world. It's all just about speaking English, right? We speak English all around the world. Anyway, I gotta get out of here. Feel free to hang out with Zali. No pressure though. If this is the end of the line, this is a bit of a longer one. You didn't have to follow through. But yeah, again, if you do, please be nice. You know the drill. You always behave so nicely, and I appreciate it very much. On that note, I'm gonna get out of here. As always, I will say that I hope that you can get some good rest. I hope that you can have some delicious food. And I hope that you can stay safe. All right? Take care of yourself. All right. Thank you again. Thank you for hanging out with me. Bye-bye.